Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a way better day than I am, because holy crap has my day been the worst, actually. So yeah, only slept about 3.5 hours, so that was great. And then on top of it all, I put a staple through my fucking finger today. Oh, yeah, and it hurts like a motherfucker right now. So how's everybody else's day? Oh, man. I'm so upset that I haven't been streaming recently. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'll tell you what. I don't know. I did start recording a new video series, though. I did start that. I promise you. I was I was supposed to I was actually going to stream it on Tuesday. I was going to stream a little something that I'm working on, and it kind of fell through the cracks. I started testing things, and then, well, I got into it. So I'm just going to go ahead and record it like a normal person. So that'll be that. And then afterwards, I don't know. I'm going to be streaming something else. But right now, I am just heavily focusing on this new series. And on top of that, all that, I have honestly been getting really back into Vintage Story with Rusty, Jacob, Cody, Brady, and like most of the crew, actually. So we are probably going to be playing some Vintage Story on stream. Because I got some other stuff that I need to work on. And I don't know, I just want to play the game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? I've been babbling too much.
Because they always are like doing stuff, and like they're like, "You coming?" I'm like, "No, it's Thursday. I have D&D." And they're super cool about it because the Thursdays are my busy day. Yeah, they're like the one thing a week that I committed to fully. And we'll always try to make the effort to be here. Unless I end up going in a cave. That's going to trump all of you because I only get to do that so often. Because we sometimes...
We know you like your tight spaces.
What can I say? I'm a man of simple pleasures. But no, well, because sometimes we have after hours here. They have after hours here, and so like we go to like not very commonly explored places in the cave and get squeeze and crawl through a bunch of different size holes. It's so much fun.
All right, I'm gonna pause this conversation before Cody turns this into a sexualized conversation.
That's a good thing it did, because I was just about to.
Because I know
Man,
you were.
here I am. Here I am, innocently talking about caving, and Cody out here being a degenerate. Get a woman.
We're just marry Brady already. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, for real. That's also a valid option. Get the tax break at least on that one. It's legal in Pennsylvania. I don't know for how much longer, but it's legal.
All right.
You can always run to Minnesota to get married.
They've got a good point, Cody.
Tax break.
What's
Tax
that? The tax
break.
break?
Then you
tax
can
break?
then you can
Yes.
claim your brother Cody as a dependent to get even better tax breaks.
Guess they're trying to sell me out that quickly, huh?
No,
Well-
I'm trying
well-
to get you fiscal security.
Yeah, we're trying to
With
get.
Brady.
We're trying to help you here, man.
We're telling her to beat the U.S. tax code.
We're trying to help you out.
You're trying to.
We're
Hook
we're
me
not
up with
we're not
Brady,
we're not
though.
trying
Like,
to whore you
that's-
out like we do with Jacob
No,
every
you're-
fucking week.
No, you're throwing me under the bus though with Brady.
Yeah,
No,
get him out of my house. Fuck.
It's a common law
We're
marriage. Y'all can just say you're polyamorous, and so it's an open marriage. You never gonna fuck.
Does Pennsylvania have common law?
Yes.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh, did we get rid of it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I
Yeah,
think
just still say you're
Oklahoma
polyamorous.
is like the only place.
No, Montana has common law.
Alrighty. So
What an interesting. I would say this is the more on the end of interesting conversations we've had leading in.
yeah, not
Yeah.
some of the other crazy shit that nearly get me demonetized and banned every single time.
Almost. We haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, hasn't
Colorado,
Give it time.
Iowa, Kansas, Montana, Oklahoma, Rhode Island, Texas, Washington, and DC.
DC's common law? Wow.
The more you know.
Colorado. Only if it was before 2006.
So it's a moratorium common law. So basically, if you have a marriage, it's not nulled.
Yeah.
Fair. That's nice that they're not just destroying people's marriages. Hi, Josh. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. I'm assuming you're on your way back, Matt. That's the reason why you sound
Yeah,
like you're buried your head in a pile of socks.
Yeah, I'm on my earbuds talking to my phone, walking back to my apartment right now.
Okay. How's everybody else doing?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Well,
That's good. I hope you guys had
I don't know how the rest of the weekend's gonna go, but we'll see.
yeah, hope you guys had.
I'm
a better
getting on
day
a
than I
plane
did.
tomorrow.
Where are you going? Back home?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm getting to. I have a wedding in New Jersey.
Oh, ew.
Ew.
It's okay. It's a LARP wedding, so I get to wear silly costumes.
Ah, never mind then. Yippee.
Let's go.
You gonna be the bard?
No, I'm just. They wanted me to be the officiant, but I wasn't sure when I would be able to get back into town. And so I was like, I can't reliably be your officiant, just for the fact I'm in Kentucky.
And also the fact I don't think you're licensed.
I can get that easy.
Is it easy to get an officiant license?
No,
From
but I
what
would
I've
have started
heard,
this process
yeah.
like months ago if I knew.
Oh. Damn.
Like they asked me back in like November.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about this.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, we're getting off track. We're getting off track again. Welcome to session, ladies and gentlemen.
When were we ever on track?
Welcome again to session, ladies and gentlemen. Today is episode 34, as our merryful band of misfits have
Some words for us.
gathered up all of their gear and decided to finally head on down into the dark depths of the Underdark through the lost cave
The
systems.
worst fucking door ever.
and making a little bit of a sidetrack, I would say, considering that y'all came across a small, creepy crawly resistance of a couple of parasites. But you got to you guys got to test out your new fancy weapons, all your new fancy
I don't know what
gear.
you're talking about. I did jack shit with mine.
You poked a few times.
Yeah, you're right. I made the fix. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Okay, I got him.
So, finally, you guys are going to be making your way into the town of Higdan today.
Where Calvin's dad was doing shit with his mom. Theoretically.
Here's
Yes?
where we
That sounds
find out
slightly
Calvin has a
awkward,
bunch of
Matt.
siblings.
Higdon
You word that better?
Town's full of inbred Calvins.
Good.
What?
The town is full of
Here's
inbred
where we find
Calvinists.
out Calvin has a bunch of siblings.
I'm mega busy. Mama, Papa, is it time to get down to Funky Town?
God damn it. We must keep the blood pure.
Pure blood!
Preserve the bloodline.
Oh god.
He hates us, guys. I can feel him seething.
No, I'm just adding a couple hundred health to these monsters real fast.
It wouldn't be the first time you've done that because of us.
It won't be the last, because we're assholes.
True.
Alrighty. So, after coming out of the cave and entering the forest down nearby the town, it takes you guys a little bit to get there fully, but eventually you guys are going to arrive in the underdark town of Higdan.
Here, we got lost because we ran into a dyslexic birch tree.
There we go. Alright, so now that you guys are finally safe in town, what is the plan?
Wherever the fuck Calvin's dad workshop was. The main reason we're here. We have no other reason to really be here.
Ooh, yeah, about that there, Sequoia. I don't know exactly where that is.
That was Matt talking, not Sequoia. If Sequoia would have said it with a lot less swear.
Well, Calvin doesn't know where that is.
Are we supposed
So
to meet
that-
up with a merchant that dealt with your father here?
We could ask the flowers and the trees. Maybe they know an individual who looks somewhat bears resemblance to Calvin.
Well, you see, Cody, here's the problem with that. The only way
The merchants are
the
gone.
only reason why you guys know about this place is because of
Ace's dad.
Ace's father.
He didn't bother to give us the address.
Well, Ace, do
It
you
seems
still
like
have that
clerical
document on you?
oversight. Where's your trapper keeper, bitch? This is why we can't trust Brady with important papers, guys.
It's not in my gear. I'm pretty sure when it was given to us, we had the bag of holding, so it probably went in there.
Yeah, we definitely had the bag of holding.
But it's not written down.
Oh. God damn it, Brady.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you can't trust Brady with notes. Or any kind of important document for that matter.
And this is where we find out Josh is the one who holds on to all of Brady's important documents.
I have my own fucking documents to deal with. Y'all are on your own to keep track of shit.
Oh, I meant like Brady's birth certificate and his like W4s and shit like that.
Yeah, but you're funny.
I meant his like
First
IRL
off,
job.
I deal with my own 1099s. Second, I know exactly where my birth certificate is. And my social security card.
Hey, you want to tell that to me so I can make sure they're really secure?
Oh yeah, yeah.
While you're at it, can I have your
I was
credit
gonna
card?
say, AKA, they're hiding in his nose.
Certainly
You
is
shake Brady upside down and
certainly
you
is
just see
big
his
enough.
important documents spit out of his nose.
Wouldn't shaking me upside down push them further up my nose?
Nah, because the air is gonna flush out of your nose. It makes cartoon sense. That's all that matters.
You just gotta pick him up and then shake him like a glow stick.
You know,
Are you
glow
gonna
sticks
crack
have
me
glass
first?
in them. Did y'all know glow sticks had glass in them?
Yes, I did. And I found that out the hard way.
Oh, I found that out the Google way.
I broke one open.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brady.
Oh, I was muted for that. Damn.
Alrighty. So, for the sake of it, let's just go ahead and say that, okay, you guys did have the document in the bag of holding. So, you guys
Still
pull
gonna
it up.
ask for directions.
All right, who are you asking for directions then?
I don't know. Not my. This isn't my plot. I'm not helping. Someone who decides they want to be helpful can help. I'm a character who does not wish to be helpful right now. I mean, because I'm cooking. I'm making a quesadilla.
Does it have meat in it?
Oh yeah, I cut up a pork chop.
Because Rusty would argue with you if it didn't.
Yeah, quesadilla always has meat in it. I got some salsa, some guacamole, sour cream here too.
Back on topic, I will ask somebody if they know where the Markley home is. Or where the Markleys were staying, whatever it is.
I love how bad we are at this.
You ask around a couple of people around town. They're just looking at you very curiously, like, Barclays. There never was any Barclays that lived down here.
Sequoia would, for all the group of this, would like pull Calvin in front of her and like shove him into this person's face. Do you know a person with this face?
They're just gonna look at you guys weird and just run away.
I'd gonna like be holding Calvin very like in her eyes, be like, but we're looking for the other ones with this face. The face match.
Oh boy.
Why does
Sequoia
this?
cannot
You
understand.
know,
Sequoia doesn't
Sequoia-
understand why the people run away.
Sequoia, please put Calvin down.
I like the idea that she is literally holding Calvin like up off the ground with my
This is-
what, like 10
Like
strength.
a fucking cat.
Yeah. How strong is
This is-
Calvin?
yeah, this is how I feel Sequoia's like right now.
I'm
Pretty
thinking like
much.
I'm thinking like the SpongeBob meme. Like, where did you get an anchor?
Oh, that.
I will find somebody else and ask if there's an alchemist guild in this town.
Well, not so much an alchemist guild. I mean, there's an adventurers guild, a traders guild.
Can you point me to the adventurers guild? Actually, the traders guild, the merchant guild.
Yeah, gives you directions a little ways down the street, more towards the center of the town, where the main market stands.
If you guys want to check out the rest of the town or ask around in the Adventurers Guild, I'll go to the Merchants Guild.
Sequoia
You're coming with me.
plans.
All right, two of you talked at the same time.
Sequoia's
Okay, I was
talking to
making a
plans,
joke.
and I said Astrosis is coming with me.
Ignore me. I'm making jokes.
All right, so Ace and Astrosis are going to the Merchants Guild. What's everybody else doing?
Well, considering I'm no longer needed, I'm gonna do what I do best.
Get lost in
wander,
town.
and wander away.
Somebody go with her.
Not it.
Thanks for volunteering, Flora.
Thank you for volunteering,
I'm
Flora.
skipping. Hey, someone roll me a d4.
Oh no.
D4. Okay.
Which-
Aw.
Two.
Which direction? Which direction
Tell me the
does
number.
Sequoia go?
What score do I randomly wander?
2.
2. All right, eastward bound it is. Sequoia is heading in the general east direction. Use that information as you will.
Well, Flora volunteered to go with you, so
Oh, thanks, Flora. You're the best.
Yeah.
okay.
I love how I just basically take over someone else's town time.
Vanya,
That's
Russell.
fine.
Probably just gonna wander around.
I think I'm gonna look at getting us some rooms.
Oh, look at Vanya being responsible. It's sickening.
And Calvin will go with Russell.
Well, since they're heading east, we'll go west.
All
I
right.
hope you know I have no plan to help him.
So, Ace and Astrosis, we're going to start with you guys. You guys make your way to the Merchants Guild. You walk on in, and of course it's filled with a bunch of people sitting at tables. There's a bunch of coins lying around, contracts and papers. The place is pretty well packed, honestly. This is a pretty big town, and being a midway point between the two different sides of the Underdark, there are a lot of trade routes coming in through here.
I'm going to walk up to the desk,
All right.
assuming there's a line.
Well, there is a line, yeah.
Then I will patiently wait my turn.
Aw, he's so polite.
Alright, takes probably about an hour for you to finally make it to the front. So, of course, the receptionist looks at you, gives you a smile, and says, "Oh, welcome to the Higdan Trade Route Merchant Guild. How can I help you?"
I'm Ashendra Ravenstar. I'm here about the Markley deliveries.
I'm sorry, you might have the wrong place. There hasn't been any deliveries for anyone by the last name of Markley here, and well,
You have the invoices, Brady. Get cross-reference, bitch.
Go ahead and continue, Josh.
she would. They would basically be saying, you know, there hasn't been any letters or packages or deliveries or anything that has to be with the name Markley passing through here in many, many decades.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I wish to know where they were delivered. And now I'm going to pull out the invoices. I have a friend of mine who happens to be related to them, and he wants to claim what's rightfully his by birth.
You know, she'll take the invoice and look at it. Oh, I'm not entirely sure where you managed to get these invoices from, but they're not going to help you.
And why wouldn't they help me?
Well, this location that these invoices are talking about was condemned two decades ago?
And what has become of the building, I'm assuming?
It's condemned. It's
Yes, I understand that. Has it been knocked down? Is it just sitting vacant?
it has been abandoned for the whole time.
Well, from my understanding, my father has been or was setting up these deliveries, and a friend of mine, Calvin Markley, is the recipient's son, and we are trying to get to the house. Can we have the address?
Give me a diplomacy roll.
No, I should have brought Calvin with me.
I don't know. That ball would have helped.
Cody, are you gonna offer any assistance in this conversation? Cody?
Are you muted?
I don't think he's there. All right. Well, I would love to help you, sir, but like I said, the property has been condemned and deemed unsafe for anyone, really. She'll hand you back your paperwork.
Very well. And I will thank her and leave.
Oh, there you are, Cody.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna have to run away here in a moment again. Chaz's birthday cake.
Ah,
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
yeah,
Happy
8
birthday.
years old. He's 8 today.
Yippee.
Josh, I would like to just walk to the address that's on the invoice.
You would be leaving town if you did.
Oh. Okay. and I will find the rest of the group.
Good luck.
Or at least Calvin.
Yeah, good luck. Alright, with Russell, Calvin, Flora, and Sequoia out exploring the town, give me perception rolls from the four of you.
Can someone make it for me, please? Cody's the only person who can have access to my sheet.
I'll make it real
Russell,
quick.
why are you still shaking?
Can I make it for him?
That was one thing I forgot to do.
It's a what roll?
Perception.
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 So add a. So it's a 20. So
Ah,
yeah, minus a 20.
I see. Well,
Poor Calvin.
Sequoia see God.
And then same thing with Flora, plus 2.
Okay.
So yeah.
So yeah, just for the sake of argument and everything, you guys are indeed fully healed. You are no longer shaken. Okay. So, walking around the town. Calvin looks like he's getting completely distracted by some strange alchemical herbs that hasn't seen very often.
Have you seen this person?
Have you seen this person? Who are you looking for?
Have you seen, Captain?
Let's see here. So you're showing them like pictures of your captain and everything?
Not describing them, because I don't have a picture.
Takes stick and draws some dirt.
No, sorry there, Mr. Birdman. Have ever seen somebody like that?
One day.
Alright. Sequoia.
What do I see with my wooden eyes?
What do you see with your wooden eyes? For as you are walking down the main streets of the... Jacob, I can hear my echo in you.
Echo.
So, Jacob.
Mute yourself, fool.
I think he put his headset down for a moment.
I think he did.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. So technically, we can make Jacob say things. Hi, I'm Jacob, and I'm a big dum dum.
I'm just gonna turn him down until he gets back.
You really amused yourself with that one, huh?
Oh yeah. Cody.
All right, so Matt, as you and Flora are making your way down the main streets of Higdan, looking at all the sites and all the different vendor stalls that are all over.
Pause for 1 second if you can quickly. I'm putting on my headphones. I'm sorry.
Hi.
All right. So,
Hello?
hello.
Okay, I can't hear you all right now. Oh, I know why. My computer's
Because
muted.
I was about to say, is it because Discord decided to change your audio settings like it has been for everybody else?
No, I just had my computer muted.
Gotcha.
I'm dumb. So yeah, I'm walking around.
Yeah, just checking out all the different vendors and stalls that are all over the city. Like, this place is definitely a massive, massive trade hub with all of the carts and vendors that are all over the place. And as you are walking about, you happen to come across an individual whom you don't necessarily recognize, but you have heard
Looks familiar.
many, many descriptions of.
Oh.
As you come
Oh.
to see this individual.
I'm the captain. What?
Oh, Jacob's back. Hi, Jacob.
Hi.
I can see
What?
where you get your aim from. Goddamn stormtrooper practice.
I know, right? I love this is how when I come back to like, okay, why am I seeing a stormtrooper?
Boy is going to
Ugh.
approach with caution and like look quizzically at this individual like a cat. Russell, have you said the name of your captain?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
Actually, it would would it have been on your quest of the luckiest crew?
Would
I
it,
don't know
Josh?
what.
Because
I don't
remember,
remember all-
luckiest crew had a set
I don't
of
remember.
names.
The quest to find the parrot. The
Yeah, but you know what was
yeah,
also
peg
going
legs.
on during. You know what was also going on during the luckiest crew? My kidnapping.
By
that's
death.
true.
So Sequoia's gonna approach quizzically this individual
Alright.
and like look at him like him, her. Is it obvious?
You can very clearly see that this is a dude.
A
Indeed.
man.
He's very, very well dressed as a steampunky pirate vibe going on him, but Sequoia unfortunately doesn't know what that is.
Nope.
But
I think this is a
he's
robot.
he's got a lot of metal going on him. He's got some armor, like a metal mask on him. You can see all different kinds of like clockwork and bronze, brass all over him. But the one thing that definitely gives him away, that separates him from like the rest of the weird people that you see around in the market, is he has a gun. And you've only ever seen one other person in your life that has one of these things.
Sequoia's gonna look at him, look at Flora, look at him, look at Flora. Oh. Sequoia's going to approach very excitedly. Hello, I am Sequoia.
And kidnapped.
You're just gonna see this guy's face like turn to look at you and say, "There's a talking tree in front of me."
Yes, I am Sequoia. You have an item on your person that I have been told is called a gun. I have learned this word from a bird. A very learned bird.
Learned bird.
I believe Frank Ace calls him Parrot.
Okay.
So this means you must know the learned bird. His name is Friend Russell, by the way. Do you know Friend Russell?
You don't even get to finish that sentence as he just immediately turns 180 and books it.
I'm chasing. I'm chasing. I'm pursuing.
Now.
I turned into a cheetah, Josh. I'm chasing him.
Oh, Christ. So,
Oh God.
what's Flora's reaction to all this? Flora, you just watched Sequoia walk up to this guy, exchange a couple of words, and then all of a sudden he is running away.
Currently, Flora's on dial-up. Currently, Flora's on dial-up. That just happened because KP
Is not here. Okay.
That dial-up's a very valid reaction to this.
Damn, am I a plague or something?
apparently.
All right, Matt.
Prepared.
When you turn into a cheetah, it becomes incredibly trivial to catch this guy.
Never challenge a druid to a race. I eventually just like wear him out, right? I assume.
Oh no, you almost immediately pounce on this guy. He doesn't have a lot of movement speed.
Oh, so he has to be very heavy.
Sequoia's gonna like turn back, sitting on him, and like she's gonna like have the thing. Well, she's like sitting on his chest or on his back and like kick up her feet, waiting for Flora to get up. Why did you run? Friend Russell's been looking everywhere for you. We also ran into a really intoxicated dwarf and another one, I think, of your people. I'm not really sure. You all are pirates, right? What are pirates doing down here? Like, don't pirates technically need a boat to be a pirate? But you all don't have a boat. And I've learned this all from Fred Russell, who's apparently a very bad pirate, but very smart, learned bird, as I say. We're trying to find him a new nesting mate. He always talks about needing a crow's nest, so I've been looking for a good magpie for him. It's the most toddler nonsense ever.
He just keeps going on.
Oh,
I couldn't have said
yeah,
what.
yeah. I just heard a dink of a call.
Oh, God damn it, KP.
Literally most inconvenient time.
Right?
You know what else I'm gonna do, Josh? I'm gonna cast I'm gonna like alter my entanglement so it's just on us.
Oh my god.
And I have this guy just rooted to the ground as I sit on him.
We about my Russell.
My friend Russell's looking for you, so thereby I must find you. And I found you, so Sequoia wins. Would you like a piece of fruit?
You know what?
Do not worry, I have been kidnapped before. This is just capture.
You know what, Lass? I would love a piece of fruit right now. Do you have an orange?
Okay. So he watches Sequoia. He watches Sequoia clicks. He watches Sequoia clicks his heel on an orange tree. Just grows right there, and she plucks one and hands it to him.
Oh no. I
Fucking
think I know
scare me.
who this is.
Alright. Do you mind getting off me so I can eat?
Sequoia will free an arm.
Why do I feel like I'm just gonna hear the
I free enough of him to peel the orange. I'm sitting on his leg still. I'll move off his chest.
Alright, Lass. Let me try and recollect of what you've been saying. You are a friend of my parrot, yes?
Yes. That is Sequoia. Sequoia is friend with parents. So is Flora. Wherever she is, we kind of lost her.
Aye.
Why run? Your parrot looking for you.
Yeah, and I'm not looking for the parrot.
Is this a turtle situation? Did you give birth to him and now you just abandoned him from birth? I mean birth in like a metaphorical sense is like a coming of age in this situation, not physically, because very obviously your anatomies are not similar, unless you're sporting wings down there. Then do you know of any good magpies for friend Russell?
Did anybody ever tell you you're a lot to talk to?
People always
Every
try,
fucking
but I just
day.
keep talking and I never really hear it.
That makes way too much sense.
So Sequoia is up here on the surface, well, technically the Underdark now, by her mother, who's apparently Queen Titania. I learned that recently, that my mother's really important.
Damn.
And
Way to throw
she
that
told me
at
to
this
learn
guy.
things about, and so she told me to learn things about the human world. And you're from a whole different place than where Sequoia is. So can you tell Sequoia about where you're from?
I'm kind of curious. Does he even know who Titania is?
He has absolutely no idea what she's talking about.
Yeah, but
Good
what
for
learned
him.
he is.
Sequoia, around this time, you're gonna feel a tap on your shoulder as two
Okay.
armed individuals are going to be standing over you, just looking at you curiously, like
Are they guards or like
They're
this
guards.
guy's like crewmate?
they're guards.
Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello.
There seem to be trouble here.
Oh, well, not really. This is a friend of my friend, but he ran away when my friend was trying to find him. So I'm holding him here so my friend can find his friend.
Okay.
What?
We would like to politely ask you to, not use magic within the city walls, and maybe take this somewhere else.
Go ahead and not use magic. Sequoia just use the natural abilities of the earth, of the plane.
Take it somewhere else, please.
How long is we find this commotion?
You guys are on the completely opposite side of town.
You went the wrong way, bitch. Okay. And Sequoia like stands up and like then gets on his shoulders. To Russell. I don't know where he is.
Hold on there, miss. Sir, are you okay? No. Well, this woman is a lunatic. I have no idea who she is or what she's talking about.
I am a tree, thank you very much.
She just started coming after me.
Well, no, we had a conversation first, and then you ran away. And so my predatory instincts took place, and so I pounced on you to make sure you couldn't run away, so that way Russell can find his captain. This man's a pirate, I've been told.
Right.
KP, why did you have to walk away?
I love being an inconvenience.
Ma'am, we're gonna have to ask you to let this gentleman go.
I mean, I'm not holding him here. I'm just here, sitting on him now. He
That-
can freely move. I do not weigh that much.
Ma'am,
Sources approaches with a cake.
yes, ma'am, please get off this gentleman and let him be.
But his shoulders are so broad. He makes great for standing. And she like stands fully up on his shoulders. And she's like, wow. Is this what it's like to be tall? I'm as tall as a sequoia. A sequoia is destined to be tall.
Ma'am, we're not going to ask you again. Please let this gentleman go, or we'll have to take you into the take you in.
Take me where? Are you gonna kidnap me again? I got kidnapped once. It was not fun. I get kidnapped, but they let me go eventually.
Ma'am, are you refusing an order by the city guard?
Guard? What's a guard?
All right,
Oh
put your
my
hands
God.
behind your back.
Why? Then I can't balance up here.
Yeah, they're going to start restraining you.
Oh? Interesting.
So, Sequoia, you are therefore brought off of this gentleman, and hands put behind your back. Shackles are going to be placed over your wrists, and then suddenly you feel incredibly weak, as though all of your magic is completely drained of you.
Sequoia will quite literally collapse to the ground. She's a complete magical entity, basically.
All right, miss, up you get.
Sequoia doesn't feel too good. Sequoia feels disconnected from the dirt.
And Sequoia
God, I'm shocked it's taking me this long to get arrested.
Sequoia is being dragged off to prison.
Am I being kidnapped again?
No, ma'am, you are being
Sequoia
arrested.
remembers what I was told last time I get kidnapped. Help! Sequoia is being kidnapped. These people wish to do nefarious things to me. That's what Friend Ostrosis told me to say.
Oh, God.
And she'll just keep repeating that line.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Beautiful.
You can't write Sequoia antics. They just happen.
Hey Josh, I said I was looking for the group.
Give me a luck roll, Brady. Alright, hold on, I'm also having technical issues.
Help! I am being kidnapped. These men wish to do nefarious things to me.
You know what? At this point, Brady, we can just go ahead and say you hear Sequoia's cries of help as you turn to look, and you notice that she is currently being hauled away by city guards.
Help! Sequoia is being kidnapped. These men wish to do nefarious things to me. Help! Sequoia
Just
is
gonna
being
watch
kidnapped.
Sequoia be dragged
These men
away.
are planning to do nefarious things to me. Help! Sequoia is being kidnapped. These men plan to do nefarious things to me.
Yeah, these men are.
Help.
They're going to go ahead and put something over your mouth that's going to act as a silent spell.
I'm just going to watch them drag her away, look at the dude she was standing on, walk over to him. The nerve of some people, right?
Huh. They get stranger and stranger every day. Although
You're telling me.
I can't quite say I've seen anyone of her kind before.
Hate to say it, but she travels with me.
This man's on the run. Again.
He's running.
I'm chasing.
Yeah, you see him like you see him.
And I'm faster than him.
Yeah, you see his head like snap to you. He does another 180 and just starts running again.
I'm chasing him, and I'm faster than him.
Oh my
gosh.
god.
I'm just running alongside him.
Is Astrocious with you, by the way, or did you leave on your own volition?
I don't know if Strussus is still with me. I left the Merchants Guild. I don't know if he stayed.
Cody, did you have any business in the Merchants Guild?
I had no business in the Merchants Guild, so I
I
would.
just took him with me, and I left.
I would go after the guards. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me, that's my tree.
That belongs to me.
Meanwhile, I'm running
That
right
one.
next to the guy. Hey, can we actually stop and talk? I'm not going to force you to do anything.
You know what? Fine. Ooh.
I'll be right back.
You know, you people are incredibly persistent. Ooh. He's gonna reach into his coat. He's gonna take out a flask and just start drinking out of it. Ugh. Ooh. All right. What do you and your friends have with fucking bothering me?
Well, first off, Russell's looking for you. From what I'm told, he has something for you. I'm not sure what it is. I just know it's most likely a firearm. He talked about it a lot.
Good. What doesn't that bird have for me? Like, honestly, it's just constant. Paperwork. Read this, watch this, look at this.
I get it.
This man ran away to avoid paperwork?
I mean,
I
that's
get
a
it.
valid thing to run away from.
He ran away
I
from
get
the
it.
guards and do it. Check the guards and do anything. I said he was
No,
a
because
pirate.
Brady, I don't have anything for him because
I thought you had his gun.
No, he already picked it up.
Yeah,
When I went to
it's on
the,
his hip right now.
yeah, it's on his hip right now.
Fair. I misheard it then.
Well, that's fine. Ace has the misinformation. That's all.
I get wanting to run from paperwork. I'm a merchant.
So you would be one of the only people who would understand.
Yeah. Fortunately, I do most of the paperwork for the group, too.
Ah,
Or me,
On the plus
right
side, I'm
here.
training 2 people to do it.
good. Then therefore you can pawn it off to them. I have no one to do that with.
Why not get the rest of your crew?
Well, there'd be no point. There'd be no point in having a crew with no ship.
I mean, that's fair, but you can always get another ship.
I could get another ship if I had the money for another ship.
You're a pirate. Steal one.
I wasn't talking about money. I know what you are.
He doesn't know how to get money unless it's on water.
Aye, so you know what I am? Then why do you think I'm down here?
Fucking no. What's a pirate doing in the Underdark?
I'm looking for treasure, lad!
Fair point. Fair point. We're looking for a building. It's apparently outside of town. Fuck. Sorry, that's a little tangent.
Ugh.
But yeah, Russell is really interested in getting the crew back together. We've already found Pegleg.
Well, I'm not quite sure as to why he's trying to get the crew together. I would have been able to gather the crew as soon as I had a ship.
I think he just wants to know what happened. From what he's told us, he was asleep.
Yeah?
And I've met Pegleg. I don't think he knows what happened either.
That's a little odd.
With how far into the bottle he was when I met him,
Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna have a pretty nasty tab up there, aren't I?
Oh, it's already been paid.
Russell paid a tab. I'm pretty sure he built up another one.
The other tab would have been paid as well.
Well, that's some good news then. Say, you're a mercenary, you said, right?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have several kegs of gunpowder, do you?
That would be Russell's department, unfortunately.
Ah, fuck, of course.
The bird has all.
Well, the rest
I
of
do
us don't need
magic and I
gunpowder.
use a sword.
You know, a region being based off of alchemists, you would think there'd be an ample supply of gunpowder around here. Alright, you know what? Fine. I guess I'll go speak to the parrot.
Yippee!
Put this on you. He's a lot to
Sequoia's
deal with.
planned work.
No, it fucking
Acting.
didn't.
Nah, I totally did.
Alright, Strosis, give me a diplomacy roll.
Ooh, a diplomacy roll, huh? Oh, that's Sequoia. Hold on. Still had her open. That belongs to me.
Probably while that's happening, I'm probably like, yeah, it's just I said fuck it and found a spot to put together my other gun.
Alright.
Help. Sequoia is being kidnapped. These men
You're
find
gagged.
nefarious.
Muted.
Yeah, you're.
I'm still saying it. It's still making the noises.
Alright, so,
Mm, mm,
a few hours later.
mm.
A few hours later, you guys would have gotten in contact with Vanya. Astrosis would have gotten Sequoia out of prison. Astrosis, you are going to have to pay a 50 gold piece fine.
That's a steep fine.
Yeah.
We're also in the Underdark, guys.
Oh, hi,
Nothing to do with the
KP.
price of
About
teach.
time you came back.
Oh, you missed all the fun.
I heard. I did. I also have eggnog.
you traded
Nice.
Sequoia's imprisonment for eggnog.
Honestly,
I had to go
Valid
get
trade.
I had to go get my brother from work. So.
No, I honestly respect that.
It's a valid trade anyway.
It's a valid trade.
Listen, I can now say I have been thrown in prison
No,
in one of Josh's campaigns
you
for something
weren't-
I've done.
you weren't-
I've actually done.
you weren't thrown in prison. You were just detained. Astrosis got you out before anything happened.
Oh,
Bye.
to be fair, it's pretty obvious I don't know what's going on, isn't it?
Alright, so
You're just a wee lost lamb.
eventually the rest of the party is going to go ahead and meet back up. And tagging along with Ace is going to be your captain, Russell.
Koya's gonna look at him with like furrowed brow, pointed eyes.
I just noticed I'm like, do I
Then
dare
she's
ask?
gonna look. Then she's gonna look at Ace and like, Sequoia found first.
Yes, but I got him to come.
Sequoia said
Oh,
Russell looking
my.
for him, and he ran.
Fuck you, Josh.
Ace used a little bit of that elven magic. It's all in the wrist.
Okay, before I say anything, I'm just gonna go to context quote real quick. Brady, just the way you said it. It's just the way you delivered it.
That's going in the compilation.
Where the fuck is it? Okay, here it is. Hold on.
So yeah, Russell's captain is therefore just sitting at the table, just having a drink.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here, like putting together another like gun, just putting the pieces together.
Friend Ace spoils friend Sequoia's hunt. Sequoia would have found him again. She remembered his smell.
Oh,
Pretty
God.
bad.
All you had to do was actually talk to him and let
Sequoia
him
did talk
speak.
to him.
And let him speak.
Oh, Sequoia maybe had
And-
forgotten that step.
Who is this?
This is Russell's captain.
The name's Jaeger Goldcap.
I thought his captain was a female.
I did too.
No, the navigator's the female.
That's
Navigator
what it
female.
was. I mean, at least he's not the dwarf.
Nope.
At least Russell's not the dwarf, I should say.
Huh?
Drinking until they're broke.
Oh,
And then continuing to drink.
the drink.
All right,
Well,
Russell.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Goldcap.
I wish I could say the same.
How'd you end up in the Underdark?
Well,
I asked him that.
as I explained to your more diplomatic individual here, I'm looking for funds. I'm looking for funds to buy a ship and reestablish my crew and get the hell off this rock.
I have to say, the Underdark is probably not the place to do it, but...
Well, it was either here or back up in the dwarves, and I ain't paying that tab up there.
Fair enough.
This was the largest trading city that I have come to find out in Endroth. So I came here. Ran into some trouble along the way, had to wait and get my weapon repaired. Then I came back down here.
And then how to run in with Sequoia.
Sequoia won. Sequoia found the prey and hunted it thoroughly.
Sequoia's a little rough around the edges.
Sequoia is smooth. Bark is somewhat not rough.
1d6, 4.
Sequoia, talking to him would have sufficed.
Sequoia did talk to him.
You were
Remember what I
Sequoia said,
earlier about
"Hey."
letting him talk?
It was
No,
rambling
because Sequoia
words.
went, "Do you know friend Russell? Because you look like friend Russell's captain." And he ran, so Sequoia had to pounce. And then Sequoia explained everything Sequoia knew.
And then probably continued to rant.
Well, yes, because Sequoia had to
Hey,
explain
Jaeger.
everything Sequoia knew.
I see that my friends found you.
Aye.
So, Jaeger, I heard, well, the drunken talk of what happened. A flying ship.
You know, out of all the stories that dwarf has ever told, this one isn't outlandish.
No, this wasn't just drunken talk.
No, it was real.
How is that even possible?
I sit here and ask the same thing every day.
And our ship got torn in half by, like, what was he said?
Where do I even begin?
Preferably from the start.
Alright. We go from the beginning then.
When I was a young boy.
When I was a lass.
Not that.
when I was a wee lad. I always wanted to sail the seas.
Too far.
There it is.
Ah, you only just mean with the encounter. Alright, fine. So, there we were. Making our way up to Astria. Because remember, that is where we were going. We were going up to Astria in order to search these weird magical ruins that are scattered all over the continent. Magic items means lots of money. And out of nowhere, it just appeared. Dark shadow casted over the ship, sunlight gone. instantly. Nowhere in sight. Anything. Except when you looked up. A ship. I stood there and I looked at it for a minute and thought to myself, am I looking at the underside of a boat? I took a much better look at it and said, no, that's not a boat. That's a ship. And a big one at that. Biggest vessel I have ever seen. Just suddenly there. There were people aboard too. Many, many people. Sails as red as blood. Decorative. Gold lining each of the rails and things that I have never seen before. They spoke in a language that's, hell, even I didn't understand. They didn't take very lightly to that. The ship, ever so graciously, landed in the water. Even with half its sails, it's still caught up to us. Side by side with this beast of a ship. And then suddenly, everything just exploded. I've seen magic wielded before, but magic upon this scale was just unimaginable. Deckhands hailing fireballs down on the crew. Black tendrils rising of the water, holding the ship in place. Their cannons just spat. What I can only describe as just solid magic. We stood no chance. I called the order to abandon ship. Most of us got away. I gazed. I'll never, ever forget her face.
Her face?
There was a woman, stood at the very tip of the bow of the ship, just watching. Wasn't even fazed by all the explosions, the gusts of wind. Nothing. Empty expression.
Doesn't sound like anyone or any other pirate we would know.
Can
Let
you
alone-
describe this woman?
Sequoia has real quick question. She puts up her hand. Do the vessels of my deceased relatives normally do this?
No, Sequoia.
Thank you. Sequoia understand now a little bit more.
Good. No, Sequoia, they don't. They're not supposed to fly.
Oh. So Sequoia's not thinking these are just giant birds with wooden shells? Like a turtle dove?
Could it be magic from one of the other continents?
I have seen some incredible things, both born of the Holy Empire of Valicet here. I have seen magic being wielded by mages of Astria, warriors of great strength coming from Luavara, but this was...
Hey guys, we're those warriors of great strength. Well, everyone but Jacob.
Fuck you.
8 was useless.
But this was only something that you would see in a nightmare. The woman. I can only come to pass that she was their leader. The way she carried herself. Blank expression, pointed ears, burning red eyes, long, sleek, silver hair.
Okay, out of character, is everyone else putting 2 and 2 together?
Yeah.
Oh, as soon as it's a flying ship.
Exactly.
And like, as Jaeger is sitting here describing this individual, like, you can very clearly see he is very traumatized.
Understandably so.
But I am ashamed as a captain to be blindsided so easily by a foe who caught us so off guard. We stood no chance of surviving. With the loss of most of our crew.
I mean, from the sounds of it, there's no way you could have foreseen them.
Yeah, just appearing out of nowhere and then...
Also, in the sky, like...
And not to mention that you said their crew was raining fireballs at us?
Aye. Pure magic fireballs.
So, are their entire crew mages?
They looked like simple deckhands.
But no simple deckhands can just fireball out of nowhere.
Boy raises her hand again.
Yes?
Do your ships have hands on their loading areas?
No, it's what we call some of our crewmates.
Oh, they're just hands?
No, they're people who fill a position as
Helping hands.
helping hands. Yeah.
Sequoia understands. Please go on.
No, simple, common people. Deckhands just wielding fireballs at the crew.
Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I know there's magic items that allow you that, but each of these items are very expensive.
Expensive or rare. And they all have uses.
But to have that many of them.
To have that many of them, they must be wealthier than
loaded.
entire nations or have a craftsman of legendary proportions.
Hell, that could probably rival what Valcid here shipports have.
Wealth of that status would make Valis here look as if it were in poverty. Regardless, unfortunately, Russell, you could probably imagine that the toothless fraud is lost, and we are in need of a new ship.
Well, I already have part of the crew that's in Duel hunkering down there and gathering intel.
And, luckily for us, I believe I might have a way to secure some funding.
What's your plan this time?
According to some of the locals around this place, there's this old abandoned building that used to hold a lot of very, very expensive items in it. Apparently, it was some kind of research facility.
What a coincidence. What did I say so, guys? What a coincidence.
You remember that building I was talking to you about earlier? That's outside of town?
Aye.
That's most likely the one we're going to.
He's just gonna look at all of you. Can we at least split?
That is not up to us, Calvin.
Well, Mr. Goldcap, perhaps some investigation is needed first before we make any decisions. Because this building that we're going after
I'll be back.
apparently used to belong to my grandfather and my parents. So I would like to at least see what's left, and if there might be anything valuable, we'll see. But if you don't want it, lad, fine, then I guess you can take it. We have an accord then. I shall accompany you on this adventure into your little family research facility. And then Russell?
Yes?
Whatever the lad does not want, we take everything that isn't nailed down.
You got little pirates.
You got little pirates.
Well, you can't give nothing back.
Did you guys happen to find where this place is? By the way.
Have the address in this bundle of forms that my father gave me.
Oh, I know where it is.
Like, exactly?
Bye.
Well, that solves one of our problems. The question is what to expect when we're there.
Apparently, monsters of untold horrors.
Huh?
At least that's what the
Are we
at least that's what the rumors are saying. Mr. Goldcap, how long is it going to take you for you to be ready to go with us? Oh, get a couple of drinks in me, and I'll be ready to go at any time. All right. What about the rest of you guys? Like, do we make preparations, or are we just going to dive right into this?
I believe some people are injured yet.
No, I said.
No, we already.
I said everybody's
we're
fully
already-
healed.
Okay.
Well, I'm ready to go anytime.
As am I.
Ready as can be.
As long as we don't have to bail anybody else out of jail.
It's an abandoned facility. We're not stealing, technically. And we have the grandson of the owner. Deceased owner.
You
We're
mean
just
the
claiming
son,
property.
not the grandson.
Well, I guess we're ready to go now. Excellent. Off we go then.
Great.
So now you guys have Captain Goldcap.
Yippee!
All right. So the captain is going to lead you guys outside of the city for a little while. And essentially leading you guys up here on the map. Now, he tells you guys it's difficult finding this place. You would think that a large research facility would be, out in the open, available to be seen to all, but no. But no, secret entrance hidden within these bushes here. Ha! Wait.
There's nothing in the bushes.
Then you guys look and see that there's no door. Oh, shit. Oh.
Do you actually know where we're going?
I do. It's just bushes around here always look the same.
Sequoia,
No,
Can I look around to see if I can see a hidden entrance?
no offense,
Or
Liz.
find a hidden entrance?
wait.
Make me perception rolls.
I was gonna say we could ask Sequoia to ask her plant friends.
Nope, Vanya sees it immediately.
You were too far to the left.
Is that it over there?
Hmm? Ah!
Glowing sign to secret entrance.
Big neon sign says "Enter here."
Haha! Indeed, that is it.
Beware, beholder.
Don't give him ideas now.
Indeed, that is it. Indeed, that is it. You see, Russell, look at that. I told you hiring a fox with their keen eyes is always the best idea for a lookout. All right, well, everybody, shall we? As he goes to, as he reaches down and he pulls open the door, and it's just that really, really creepy door creaking again with the rusted fucking hinges. Yeah, and that shit like echoes down this hallway.
Hey, so what'd I miss? Oh, dear lord. Oh, we're moving to the house, I assume.
Yep.
To the house, to the house, to the house.
Get a haunted house.
Ooh.
It's okay. I've got my guard cat. Even though he's sleeping right now, he know how to protect. Isn't that right, Bucky? Kind of funny. We took him outside to play in the backyard yesterday, and he got all huffy over nothing. He thought he saw another cat. He did not.
It's high bloob.
It's hot.
Hello, bloob.
That's a tether.
None of my maps are fucking
Loading.
Is this one of those times for
Yes!
So long.
God, why have we not used that before?
We have.
Have we? It's been forever, man.
It's been forever. I have 2 instances of these.
Keep it going.
Nope.
Plays out.
I'm done.
No.
All right, so you guys open this creaky cellar door, walk down a flight of stairs, and eventually you guys open up into a very large open cavern.
Sequoia's not sure how to feel about this. We're beneath the building where Calvin's parents were working.
No, you
Was
guys.
there a building?
There was no
facility?
building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was no building. It was a door hidden behind a bunch of bushes.
Fun. Sequoia not sure how to feel about this. Sequoia feels like, what's the word Sequoia looks for? This is a cult.
Yeah,
Yes,
is that
'cause-
statue actually there?
No, she's kind of right. This kind of does look like a cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the statue is a dead giveaway.
Well, better not waste any time. Better head on out and work our way inside.
Sequoia
You sure
very
this would be
confused.
so hasty and not look around first?
Sequoia,
Oh no, don't worry about me. I certainly am looking around.
were your parents priests? Sequoia confused. Did that man just dip?
No, he's
No,
Right here.
he's there.
Oh, okay.
he's hanging out.
It's like, did he dip on us?
I thought he went through a door or something over here.
I love how we went to the statue like, interesting.
Alright, so what's everybody looking at here? Assuming literally everybody is looking at the statue.
No,
Yeah.
I'm having a cheese sandwich. Just sitting in the
Sequoia's
middle.
staring at it, but can't tell you jack shit about it. Sequoia's just confused and wants to learn about this weird human thing.
Alrighty. Who here can speak Undercommon?
Russell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I can speak Undercommon.
I can.
That is not one of my languages.
I can.
I can.
Alright. Those of you who can speak Undercommon can understand the writing that's on this statue.
No, I can't. I can't read.
Those of you who
I
can
can.
read, inscribed on the plaque at the bottom of this statue, you guys read the name Driana, goddess of abundance.
Brianna?
Interesting.
Can I make a knowledge check to see if I know who Driana is?
Knowledge religion. Unfortunately, neither of you. Well, okay.
I
Well,
just rolled for
unfortunately-
funsies.
Just roll for funsies, get us that 20. You need to roll for funsies more often.
Agreed.
Alright. So, Flora, you used to read a lot of books when you were a kid.
Yay, books.
And in one of those books, you remember a story about a lady by the name of Driana. However, the thing is, you don't remember or recall her being a goddess. You only remember her as being a simple merchant who happened to help out, like, a mythical alchemist. Supplying him with all of the necessities that he needed in order to complete his trials.
Strange. And then I would relay what I know of Driana to the group here. Could they have been mistaken and thought she was a deity? Anybody else can chime in here.
Mr. Koi does not know your gods.
Can't say I've ever heard of this person and or goddess.
I know.
This is beyond.
God fucking, do I know anything else?
Nope. Russell,
Nope, okay.
Russell, the only thing you and Captain Goldcap know is the divine power of your supreme god, the Emperor.
Oh god, the Emperor.
Doesn't seem like anything I know.
So Calvin is gonna like take a walk over this way and just examining the statue until he comes to the edge of this this balcony here, and he looks down. Guys,
Hmm.
Yes, and I walk over.
I'll walk over to this edge and look down.
so as you guys come over here to peer over the balcony, and after Ace picks Astrosis up just so he can see over it.
Do you need me to find you a box?
Yes.
So
I refuse.
as you guys peer
So
over
mean.
this balcony, you guys look down, and what appears to be what is probably could be described as like the open floor concept of a sweatshop factory. There are tables everywhere, filled to the brim with papers, vials, like dozens of alchemical ingredients and items. You see books literally in piles stacked next to some of these tables, and a lot of like garbage and built up cobwebs. Like this shit is everywhere. Just a giant overhang seeing this massive open area.
Oh, then.
Elvin, are we 100% sure that what your family did was ethical?
This seems to be that they were just ants, and up here is the queen. Wonder if they ate the eggs.
I always thought this was located in Eaglefront.
You know what this
What
is?
are we looking at, friend Calvin?
Is it the research lab?
No, this isn't just a research lab, Flora. This is a stronghold.
A fortress?
stronghold.
Are you planning on overthrowing a government?
No. The strongholds of my family are large, basically labs that branches of the family built in order to practice their skills and different aspects that they were branching into. Remember when we were in the Dwarven City, and before we got into the Dwarven City, when we were trying to find a way into the city, and I was explaining to you all about the Skullsteel stronghold?
Yeah.
That stronghold is located in some of the deepest parts of the Dwarven City. The Skullsteels, being the meatheads that they are, built their strongholds not only to be part alchemy, but they converted it into like a barracks, into a training facility. My uncle Eris, his stronghold that he inherited is located close to the northern deserts. It's somewhere in the deserts. I don't exactly know where, but they transformed that into like a giant archive where they store the knowledge of magic and potion recipes and just a giant collection of knowledge, books and everything that's there. And he turns to look at the floor again. I always thought that all of the strongholds were located on the surface world, not down here.
Well, if your parents' stronghold was located down here, it makes sense why they were having so many shipments here.
Would not be all we perhaps seek be here?
Possibly.
Would your family stronghold be empty at this point? rather, why is your family's stronghold empty?
Wasn't not Calvin's tree small?
Well, that's the problem.
Clearly not.
That's the problem, Astrosis. I don't know which stronghold this is.
Well, why don't we go down and investigate? It's not like we're going to get any answers up here. And it looks like it's been abandoned for quite some time.
Calvin's gonna come over here and he's just gonna grab the iron bars and shake it and try to lift it, but whoever was in here last made sure that things were locked up tight.
I walk over. I examine the bars, like.
Give me knowledge engineering, Russell.
Oh, he's good at that.
Russell, you take a look at these gates and off to where Calvin is standing. You notice like a small lever on the wall, which is very clearly broken off. But as you like stick your head into the bars to see like in between the stone masonry that houses the mechanics of everything, you do happen to notice that the gears and the clockwork that's built into this thing is very rusted and very broken.
But even if we did, this thing won't open.
I try to lift it. I try to open it with that sandwich still in my hand.
May I
Leaves
try
out of hand.
something?
You accidentally crush your sandwich.
Oh,
My sandwich!
Oh my
that goat cheese!
Do we
Can
have?
I try
Oh
something,
no, I guess
please?
What are you gonna try?
Yep, that's what I was gonna do.
I'll just walk over and hold on. Gotta get the spell page. What did I just do?
Your spell fails.
Okay.
So, 10 minutes of casting time later, Flora, you're standing there casting mending on all of the gears and stuff. Unfortunately, time weathering away the gears and, turning them into rust and such isn't necessarily going to go away. But your spell does, in fact, make the gears to the point where they're holding strong enough to where they can be turned again. And with the lever now back in place, Calvin flicks the lever. You guys hear the sounds of the clockworks moving as the gate opens.
Yay.
Yay!
Very good job.
It reminds me of why I need to start bringing more gunpowder with me.
Are you considering blowing it up?
Yes.
I mean, I would have. as the captain just comes sauntering over. Alright, so you guys make your way through the door, down a small corridor, and it leads you into this room. Oh, great. The casual... Oh, you have 3 different paths. Which path shall you take?
Sequoia would like to just start walking towards the door. 1 second, I'll let you know in a hot second.
I mean,
I'm going to
went
this
to-
door.
we went to the left, so shouldn't we go to the right to go down?
Or y'all can make me perception rolls.
I'll go with the perception roll and cast Unseen Servant to fucking stop Sequoia.
You'll never stop. You'll never catch me alive. Y'all can't beat my wooden eyes.
Sequoia,
watch
it's dangerous to go alone.
Here, take this.
So,
Unseen
actually,
Servant.
fun thing. We're gonna bring somebody out we haven't brought out in a while.
Brutus!
Oh, Bernard?
Brutus.
Brutus. Well, I do say good chaps. It's a pleasure to be back.
3 fucking names.
Hey, at least we all said a name that started with a B.
Someone said Rufus, so that doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Oh.
Heard
Rufus was in the last campaign.
Yeah, Rufus was the dog in the last campaign. Nobody's allowed to have a dog in the next one.
You didn't say we couldn't have a goblin.
I tried that. He didn't let me have it.
I am the goblin.
No, you're a bird.
Alright, so
In the
Astrosis,
next one.
your dog is summoned right next to you. Ah,
Yeah.
good day, master. How may I be of service?
You're going to help us investigate these ruins. Keep an eye out for anything invisible and whatnot.
Hmm.
We don't
Shall
want to
do.
be jumped by ghosties. And use your nose. That shit's good.
That was weird as fuck.
Yeah, that was a weird way to say that.
And use your nose. That shit good. Sound like you're asking someone for a sexual favor with your nose.
What the hell?
Alrighty, so as you guys are taking a look around this next room, you guys do happen to notice writing that is located on the walls next to each of the doorways.
Sequoia has found what you all consider writing, but Sequoia has problem because Sequoia cannot read.
I'll read. Or wait, you've got Russell over there.
Alright, what does it read?
I'll read this one. If I can read it.
That is a
Good question.
great question.
What language is it?
I need to check and see if Russell has this language, because if he doesn't, then nobody has this language.
Brutus has it.
Russell does not have this language.
What language?
Cody, does Brutus have...
No,
No? Okay.
I don't know. What
Give
languages he has?
Give me linguistics checks then. Rare occasion where this might come in handy.
I don't think you Brutus can read.
Hold on. Pulling up the language list. Fuck off.
I can't even roll it.
Alright, so the writing on this wall appears to be a series of different like various squiggles and dots. You know, a language in which some of you can't even understand how it's even a language. But Russell, as you take a look at it, you notice that you have seen this language before, but it's so obscure that you didn't get a chance to properly learn it yet. This is written in Cyclops.
Huh?
Why the hell would Russell know Cyclops?
He doesn't.
Right. Because
I
he's
know, but
only
why would
spoken
he,
by
even if he
Cyclops and their kin. Wait a minute.
Can-
If it's only spoken by by themselves and their kin. Calvin?
Yeah.
Why does your family know Cyclops?
Is Calvin a Cyclops? Sequoia like runs over and looks at his face.
Nope, Sequoia, I have two moderately working eyes.
Sequoia holds up a sharp stick.
Moderately
Can we
working.
check?
Moderately work.
You'll be check.
This is only spoken by Cyclops. Cyclops and their kids.
Cyclops, the new thriller coming to your TV. How about a Cyclops who can't read, but man, is he stealthy.
I'm just imagining like an anime opening from like the Eminence of Darkness, but it's a Cyclops instead.
Yes. I need to make that into a character now. God damn it.
I wish I had an answer for you, Russell. I don't know. To be completely honest, I didn't even know the Cyclops had their own language.
I mean, it's very like obscured and whatnot. I've seen it before. Just I never actually got a chance to learn it. Just
I mean, it would be kind of weird to call that a language.
I mean,
That's like trying to communicate through grunt.
Now I'm just imagining Cyclops language just being caveman speak.
Is that one episode of Phineas and Ferb?
Is there any way you can decipher what these say?
would I be able to try to decipher them?
You can try.
Linguistics?
Sure. Yeah.
Motherfucker, I almost rolled a 20.
You know, I was gonna offer to help, but I don't think you need it.
I rolled a 19.
Russell no need help. Russell no know what help is.
I'll try, but I can't guarantee its accuracy.
Suddenly, Calvin takes in a sharp breath. He's like, wait a minute, Russell, I think I might have something that'll help you.
Huh?
And Calvin's gonna dig into his bag and he's gonna hand Russell a potion bottle with a light blue liquid in it. Here.
Drink this.
Comprehend language potion.
Yep. So Russell, you gonna drink it?
Yeah.
One moment, please.
I can read. Oh, I just want to let you guys know that if we were to actually just give that to Sequoia will be able to.
This is true. For a limited time.
I don't wanna.
Yep.
I wanna
That
stay
means
illiterate. and
Astrosis can
dumb.
read.
Oh, that's a lot of high numbers.
Huh?
Okay, so... One moment. So, Sequoia and Calvin, I need reflex saves.
Why do I need a reflex save?
Because you're standing next to Russell.
Oh, well, technically I moved over to Calvin a while ago to poke him in the face with a stick.
Unfortunately, you are still within the range of this.
Okay. So why is Russell not making a reflex save?
Because he's right on top of this thing. He doesn't get a reflex save.
Oof.
I don't like this.
All right, so as you know, Calvin hands Russell the potion. He's gonna like back away a little bit as Sequoia starts trying to examine his eyes. You know, Russell, Calvin has handed you potions dozens of times.
Yeah.
And, you know, he explains, oh yeah, this is a comprehend language potion. And
Okay.
you're like, oh, cool, this will help me do my job. as soon as you pop the cork of this potion, you suddenly see little sparkles materialize in the air, rush into the potion bottle, and then explode. So, Russell.
I don't think he was supposed to do that.
Russell, you are going to be taking 35 points of fire damage. And Calvin and Sequoia are going to be taking 18.
Ow. This hurts.
Sequoia no like fire.
Sequoia no like fire. Sequoia is panicking.
Why do I feel this is me right here?
All right, so
Is
that
it crispy chicken.
so that literally just half health Calvin like instantly.
That half health me instantly.
Man, y'all need better health.
I have 61.
Okay, you make. How much health does Calvin have?
36.
Oh, yeah, Calvin needs better health.
He's a twink.
Okay, 26. He's a tweak.
And
So-
I'm a twig. Your point?
So, with the explosion now echoing throughout the entire building, everybody is alerted and looks over at Russell, who is now a very cooked chicken.
I just let off a cough of it.
Sequoia like
That was
tosses.
spicy. And I'm just sitting here holding the broken bottle,
Smacks Calvin.
blinking
What the fuck was
What
that?
happened?
What
Friend
happened?
Calvin must remember to properly label
What was
things.
in that potion?
So I turn around, and as you say that, you see that the bottle is broken, and I still have the cork in my hand.
You watch as Sequoia just kind of cracks her knuckles and grabs Russell by the shoulders and just licks him.
Ew.
Deal 15, bitch.
Ugh. It was a comprehend language potion. What the fuck was that?
Calvin, I don't
do
think
not-
whatever's here does not want me to drink potions.
Friend Calvin, if that was comprehend languages, then the only language Friend Russell was going to comprehend was that of death.
No, Sequoia, when I opened the bottle, it instantly just kind of, I didn't even get a chance to drink it.
Sequoia has theory. I'm going to throw a goo at Astrosis.
Shows you are now covered in shit.
Great. It was a cure light wounds. I just threw one of the really small cure light wounds at you.
The monkey.
All right. My goos are safe.
Okay,
You know, theoretically, Fred Russell could leave, drink the potion, and come back.
We 100% sure that would work.
Sequoia does not know, but Sequoia thinks it would be funny to watch him explode again.
so I'm just gonna
It makes
try to
funny
decipher
noises.
this the old way.
All right. So
Ow.
all right. So yes, you can go ahead and take a little bit of time to start deciphering the language.
How much health are you down still, Jacob?
He's still down 20
20.
HP.
Okay, we're just gonna give you a cure. We're gonna shove a goo in your gullet. of cure moderate wounds.
It's like I'm.
Hey, on the dime.
It's like I'm trying
Then
to
I'm gonna
do
drink
this,
a
and
cure
all of a
light
sudden,
wounds.
oh.
Drink a cure light
Alrighty.
wounds.
So, Russell, you guys have the choice between 3 doors. You have the living quarters on the left. You have residential quarters and the library on the right, and the lab being to the front. And of course, the exit going down.
And I would relay that.
Okay.
The labs are right in front of us.
Was it the labs we were looking at down there, or was it the library?
Well, if we're looking for any kind of information, the library would be the place to go.
So, was there any warning warnings anywhere that mentions of like, hey, don't drink potions?
Nope, the only thing you saw was those little lights rush into the potion bottle, and then you saw fire.
Yeah, it's like I would mention about the like lights rushing to the potion bottle. See if Calvin knows anything about that.
Nope. Not a damn thing.
Okay, so be careful drinking potions here. Got it. Though if anything does attack us, it'll be great for damage.
Oshosas Brutus is going to saunter over to you and say, Master, I have come to the conclusion that this place is highly magical.
Thank you, Brutus, for that tidbit of information.
I think I found out the hard way. Actually, if this place is magical, hey, anyone with detect magic, have fun.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to try that.
I'd rather not be blind.
Calvin, did you have anything from your uncle on you?
No. The only thing that I have left of my uncle is currently in Sequoia's pocket.
What's that?
Oh,
Sequoia pulls out the plant.
God damn it.
And you all said it was a bad idea to save this incredibly dangerous plant.
It's still...
Wait, how is that thing still intact?
Sequoia's been very careful.
Sequoia's magical.
Brutus, could you do me a favor and give this a smell and see if you can't track anything in here that has a similar scent?
Brutus is going to walk
Doesn't
over.
it just smell like sequoia at this point?
You never know. It might
Maybe.
pick up something.
Sequoia may not have a scent because she is a tree.
Exactly.
Trees have scents.
Yeah, true, but it wouldn't. But it'd be very easy to distinguish the scent of a human versus the scent of Sequoia, I would say.
Correct. So yeah, Brutus will give the terrarium
Flower?
a sniff.
That was a plus, and you add +5 to that, so a 31.
This object appears to smell like glass, sir.
Okay, thank you for trying.
I guess to the library?
I guess so.
You folks go on ahead. I'm gonna head over here and go see what kind of wonders are in these residential quarters.
You know what? I'm going to join him. Come on, Brutus.
Sequoia thinks friend Russell's captain's a very trustworthy man.
I don't need sense motive to know he's going looting.
Sequoia wants to go into the labs because she cannot read books.
Let's see. That's why I'm going with the captain. Because I can't read.
Calvin's gonna just grab onto Astrosis' armor and say, Astrosis, if there is something dangerous that is lying down here, you are the first person that I am running to. You are coming with us.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Me,
Can
you,
you
and
read a
Vanya
book to
are.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Can we what?
So,
Me, you, Vanya. Read a book to him.
I'll see what I can find.
Yay.
Story time.
Thanks, Dad.
Story time with Trinda.
Story time with Trinda.
Alrighty. So, you guys head to the right. And you guys start making your way down some dark hallways. Each of these hallways being supported by decorative pillars going up. And in each of these little cubby holes are little statues of individuals.
Ooh.
Hey, Calvin, do you recognize any of these people?
He's just gonna walk over to one of the statues and... no. No. Hey, Russell, can you read these names out to me? I can't understand anything that's on these plaques.
Sure. What
Is
are
it
they?
Cyclops or is it Undercommon?
What's the language?
So you're going to this one first?
Yes.
You notice that this one, Russell, do you speak Halfling?
No.
You can't read what it says then.
Nope.
Are any of these in plant?
Okay, this one is, halfling language.
What bit this one?
Well, let's see here. Russell,
Just rolling for language.
Russell, you can actually read this one.
What's the language?
This one is written in Abyssal.
Oh god.
Mom?
Oh boy, I understand
Hey!
that one as well.
Hey, remember when when we heard heard Abyssal?
I know, right?
Okay, so what's the name of this one?
This one reads out the name Nabris Markley.
Do you know a Nabris?
Nabris?
Yeah, this one says Nabris Markley. In Abyssal.
Mm,
I need to ask, does your family know Cyclops in Abyssal?
I mean,
I think I
Guess a
had...
probably.
I don't know. I think I had like a third distant cousin or something named Nabris. Sounds familiar.
What this one?
Yes. Can I read this one?
No.
No. Okay.
I
Russell,
can't read
Mir.
either.
Language?
Russell, I know for a fact you also don't read this one.
I'm gonna try to decipher these two then.
Yes, linguistics.
Linguistics checks. Alright. So, Russell, the one that Flora and Ace are at, it kind of has like this weird hieroglyphic writing to it. And
Sphinx.
it's been a while since you've read something about this, considering that you haven't encountered anything of this species in a long time. But this is written in Aquan.
What?
Motherfuckers! That was the one I was gonna pick. And he's like, "Oh no, you should get the Orin one." Fuck you guys.
How are we supposed to know we run into languages the puzzle? You know how many language puzzles we get? Not that often.
True.
Josh knows our party can actually successfully complete this type of puzzle for once.
So you guys
Kind of.
walk back over to this one, and Russell starts, looking through his notes and comparing things to this one. This one. Ooh, excuse me. This one is written, Russell. You've run into a couple of bandits that actually speak this language. However, their writing is very scratchy and rough and kind of difficult to learn. But you have seen this writing in this language in a tribe of bandit gnolls.
Speak Knoll.
Wait, I thought this was halfling.
Or halfling. Or was this one halfling? Oh, that one.
Yeah,
that
the
was
The
said-
far one was.
You said
No,
this one.
This
you said
one was
this one's
halfling.
Aquan.
Yeah, this one was halfling. This one you didn't know, and this one was Aquan.
Wait, no. Because this one I knew.
Yeah, because you started at this one.
Well, yeah, this one is halfling. Down here is abyssal. Up here
Or Aquan.
is Aquan.
Well, let me give a
So
hand
that's
at
what I'm
the-
saying. Like, Knowles?
I'm gonna
Question
take a
mark?
crack at it.
Nope.
Well, no, I'm just trying to understand because he said Knowles.
Nope, I might have mixed this up myself. Alright, well, there we go. Abyssal, halfling, Aquan.
Okay.
And
That-
let's just say up here, Null.
Okay, then I will read the one that says Knoll.
Okay.
Kind of interested.
I didn't even go
Kind
onto
of-
the other side
I'm
yet.
kind of interested, Ace, how you know the Knoll language, but okay.
It was a random one I decided to grab.
Certainly a different one. All right. So Brady, the one that is written in Null is once again another statue with the plaque reading Apollos Markley.
I'm going to repeat the name out loud.
I don't know who that is.
Sounds like we need to go through your family tree.
Sequoia can cast plant growth on it.
Apparently, there's a lot more to my family than I realized. I didn't know that they were this big.
At this point, it's not a family tree, it's a family grove.
Oh yes, Sequoia's well aware. They are an orchard.
Only an orchard?
Well, orchards are quite large. Orchards is the largest grouping of trees that are generally maintained unless they are forest. But they are more maintained, so they are orchard.
This doesn't look like it's been maintained.
Sequoia never said well maintained.
I mean, she's got you there.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right, do you guys keep looking at the plaques?
What else is in the room besides the?
Yeah, I'm interested in what's else in the room as well.
It's just a long hallway with a bunch of statues, apparently pertaining images of Calvin's family. But as for anything else, there's not really much.
Maybe the further down we go, the more recent we'll get.
I'll find out.
Yeah.
These could be founding ancestors.
All right, so you guys keep making your way down the hallway, and slowly you guys come up to another crossroads.
Any plaques dictating which way is which?
Well, yeah, there are 3 doorways that are in this hallway particularly, and once again, they are written in a different language.
What language?
Russell,
Sequoia is starting to somewhat regret not being able to read right now.
Russell, luckily for you, you actually speak this language. This one is written, once again, in a hieroglyphic language. However, these symbols you recognize as a lot of symbols pertaining triangles and other types of 3-pronged symbols as the language of Terran. Yes. And they read as the follow. The left door is going to lead you into the collection of spells and potion recipes.
Okay, potion.
Spells and potion recipes on the left. On the right is going to be labeled as just a general library.
We got the general library, potions and spells over here.
And then to the north is a room labeled Alchemical Archive.
And the alchemical archives is up here.
Why don't we visit the general library first?
I'm sorry, I heard spells. I'm going that way.
Chances are they're protected there, Ace.
Considering that I got blasted by magic.
I'm
not be
willing to
wise
take
to-
that risk.
Just saying it may not be wise to go in there without a Markley.
Oh, let's test it out.
I'm not being the guinea pig.
I'll be the fucking guinea pig. I'm gonna walk into the spell library and grab a book and open it.
All right. So, as you make your way into the library, you pass through a couple of doors, and then you guys come into a very, very large room that looks something like this.
Oh God.
We're gonna be here forever.
So,
Apparently there's spells and alchemical recipes in here. So,
I didn't bring enough cheese.
Hoyd does not. There is so much flesh in my fallen family.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
what the hell? Ace, there has to be probably like 20 floors in this place, and each of them are getting bigger and bigger as you go up.
Friend Calvin, Sequoia will say this. Sequoia does not feel we have the resources or the manpower to properly look into this facility.
I'm inclined to agree with her, but this is a dream for me.
Calvin, this is starting to look like main family branch stronghold,
Agreed.
not singular branch family, but like the trunk of the tree here.
Not a trunk of the tree. It's the whole damn tree.
This is the roots.
The start of it all.
We're in the roots.
Sequoia's right with the roots.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make any sense. Grandpa
I
Nicklin
think this may be.
Grandpa Nicklin always did all of his alchemical research and all of his projects in his lab at his house.
Just because he did all of them there, this place looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
Could not have your grandfather done all of his experiments then where you were there, but before you were there? Could he have done them here?
I mean, unless
His house, if memory serves, while impressive, does not reach the same level of grandeur that the other strongholds of your family did. This would be more in line with those, no?
But that just raises even more questions. Like, my grandfather was
Perhaps
never
he had
really
a
a magical
secondary
individual. My grandfather was never a magical individual. He only just did basic alchemy.
Would not this be where Fulmic comes in? Fulmic can use magic.
So can your uncle. I'm blanking on his name right now.
Eris.
Eris.
Well, I mean, yeah, Uncle Eris can use magic and he's skilled with it, but it wouldn't make any sense on how my grandfather would make it back and forth between Eaglefront and down here. That's an amazing distance to teleport from.
What if there's a magic circle somewhere?
Sequoia flips up a rug.
You see a spider just scurry away.
Sequoia tries to catch the spider.
Oh, I want to be free.
Sequoia
Let's see
will
if we can find records.
give Sequoia your venom.
Perhaps a family record.
Oh, that would be the other direction then.
I say let's take a moment and browse for a moment here. See what we can find here.
Hey, we could probably tell your uncle about this place. He'll probably stay over here forever.
I pick a book at random.
It's the secret to cheese, but you can't read it. It's the secret to the world's best cheese, but you can't read it.
I bring it to Calvin.
Calvin,
he said he was going to read me a book.
This is true. He did.
Calvin just picks up the book and he reads out loud. Guide to Advanced Trigonometry. Yeah, you can go ahead and put that back.
I am going to pick up.
Trig?
I am going to grab a book at random.
What's a trigonometry?
It's mathematics. Very advanced mathematics.
Brady, that was a waste of a 99.
It was.
Oh boy.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get something good from a 99. Or we could stick it in the back pocket for a rainy day. There are options.
Brady, you open up this book, and a sheet of paper happens to fall down.
Okay. What's the sheet of paper? First off, can I read the sheet of paper?
Yes, it's written in. It's a magical sheet of paper.
Okay. Can I decipher this? That is the real question.
Do you have read magic?
I do have read magic.
Then yes, you can read it.
Boy, you can read this.
What is this page then, Josh?
It's a level 9 spell.
Holy! And it's not even on my spell list.
What was the spell?
We don't know yet.
This is a scroll of scrying.
I have to see if that is on my spell list real quick. If it is, I'm learning it.
It's a fourth tier magic spell.
Guess what?
You can't learn it?
I can't learn it.
Womp womp.
Can't learn it?
Nope.
But who probably can? Calvin.
Hey, Calvin.
That's a little too high for me there.
Yeah, I'm saying for future.
Just throw it in the bag.
In the bag it goes.
We could actually have pretty good use
In
for
the
scrolls.
fucking bag.
Be right back.
Vanya would actually probably take her time and actually like browse, seeing if there's anything that catches her eye.
Okay.
I'll ask Calvin if there's anything he wants me to keep an eye out for.
Unfortunately, I don't even know what we're looking for.
Well, there's a mixture of spells and alchemical recipes. So
They should be sorted by category.
Or
Alchemical with alchemical.
or they're sorted by strength, maybe?
Or both.
Is that desk actually there?
There's like a couple of empty desks, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look to see if I can find a Dewey Decimal System for this library.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Does someone want to toss the rat up?
What do you want, a perception, Josh?
Like there's stairs and ladders that go up higher and higher.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to take a book from the very, very tippy top.
What are you making your check for?
I'm looking for the Dewey Decimal System.
Sequoia went out and pull a book at random. I hand this book to Vanya. What does Sequoia find?
What does Sequoia find?
what do I find?
Oh, here's the funny part. I get up to the top, right? I grab a book at random, and then I chuck it at Calvin.
You drop it?
I chuck it. I don't drop it. I chuck it.
He yucks it.
So Vanya, Sequoia
You're gonna kill that boy.
Vanya, Sequoia hands you a book. You take a look at it. This book is really, really thick. And you look at the cover and it says, by location, volume 25.
What sort of book is it? Like, Vanya's gonna take a quick look at it.
Like, you can look inside it and it is covered in magical runes and arcane text.
Well, good thing I got read magic.
This is way too complicated for you. Like, you're seeing different kinds of magical symbols and arcane runes that you have never fucking seen before.
Sequoia wants to look.
Sequoia, there's a lot of shapes.
Well, Sequoia, I wish
Pretty
I could
shape.
tell you what this was, but I don't. I don't know.
All right, Cody.
What book?
Like
do I
I'm just
check?
fucking around with books.
Yep, Cody, you happen to find a book that goes into the theoretical aspects of the spell Mark of Buoyancy.
And he yucks it at Calvin.
How is that book?
From
That
the
a good
top
one?
floor.
He's hollering down at him.
And
Do I just start checking books?
Calvin's just gonna bend down and pick up the book, and he's like, this might be good for Captain Goldcap, but not for us.
Should I just start chucking books down?
No, don't do that.
Oh. You dodge a book, you could dodge a ball.
Do I find the organization system, Josh?
Yes, you do.
Cool. What's where?
Well, unfortunately, Brady, you can't read it.
Russell. Read.
So, Russell, you look down. You look down at this catalog system, and one thing is very, very strange about this. It is nothing but lines and dots.
Fucking Morse code.
God, fucking Morse code. Alright, I'm gonna try to decipher it.
Good luck. You fail.
Fuck.
Calvin's gonna look over and he's like, "The hell is that?"
I'm gonna try and decipher it.
You fail. Alright, so clearly there's just loads of spells and other stuff in here. I don't think there's gonna be anything important that we can use to find in here. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is really, really impressive, and yeah, we could spend an eternity in here just filling, Flora's spellbook and Ace's spellbook and whatever else we can find for alchemical potions and formulas and whatever, but I kind of want to go check out the other rooms.
We can
Before
do
we
that.
go, does Vanya find anything?
Yeah. Wait, where's Vanya's roll?
I didn't roll. I didn't know if you wanted me to, because Vanya was taking her time while everyone else was quickly going around random.
Okay.
Like the entire
Oh,
time
this-
everyone's been doing this, Vanya's been.
Give me a luck roll.
Whew.
Nice. Okay.
Bless you.
So Vanya, you're looking around and you happen to see a bunch of formula books and stuff on the shelf. You go up a couple floors, you keep looking around, nothing really interesting that you happen to find until you come across a book that you pull out. You notice that it's filled with a bunch of the little alchemical symbols that Calvin writes in, and you open it and you look at the cover, and this one is surprisingly written in Sylvan, and is called Communal Dark Vision.
Well, this one may be of help to us.
What'd you find?
And Communal Dark Vision.
Is that a spell?
If it's spell, Sequoia, I think very good.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, sure, break it down.
Yeah, man, I bring it down and
Who do you hand it to?
probably Calvin, since he's the one that spoke.
It's an alchemist spell.
So yeah, he'll take the book, he'll look at it, and he's like, oh, wait a minute, this isn't a spell. These are alchemical symbols. This is a formula. Hold on, wait a minute, I might be able to use this. I mean, it's a little complicated. I might be able to look into it, but... Oh yeah, we're definitely taking this. Good find, Vanya.
You see, as Vanya kind of beams when Calvin says that.
All right, are we moving on?
Sequoia has no purpose of going room to room. In all honesty, she cannot read. She cannot understand the written word. Sequoia wants to see the ingredients.
I'm going to grab one more book before we leave.
All right, give me a luck roll. All right, on your way out, Brady, you happen to pick out a book. Let's see here.
I like how we just kind of ditched the captain like a while ago.
He ditched us.
He ditched us.
So with Russell's help, Ace, you happen to find this book to be a spell called Death Candle.
Death Candle?
Yes, Death Candle.
An evil fucking candle?
Death Candle?
So, as I'm going to climb down, I grab a book and shove it down my pants. This one,
what?
I will make him read. He's gonna read me a book. So whatever the 73 gives me.
Well, guess what, Josh?
Hmm?
I can't learn it.
I know.
In the bag it goes.
And Astrosis, you happen to collect a book.
DM it to me.
Okay.
Because no one knows what it is right now.
Fair enough.
He grabbed it and shoved it in his pants.
That's the spell. Ooh. All right. So that brings you all back to this pathway.
Go to the general library.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Making your guys' way into the general library, and you guys poke around the shelves for about another half an hour. Ace, you happen to find another card catalog that is written in some godforsaken language.
Do I even attempt to decipher it?
Well, you certainly can't fucking read it. You could if you want to, or if Russell wants to, you could.
Hey, Russell, help.
What language is it?
Some godforsaken one that I don't speak.
Do I speak this godforsaken language?
No, you don't. However, it's a little fuzzy, but it's kind of similar to the Aquan writing that you saw beforehand. This language is like the more advanced version of Aquan called Aboleth. It's mostly spoken by deep sea aberrations. And also the race Aboleth. But in this library, unfortunately, is literally just a library. It is filled to the brim with every other kind of book that you can possibly think of, like cookbooks, storybooks, how-to books, and all that.
Weird thought. Can I find a book about sentient weapons in here?
That would probably have been something you should have looked into in the magical library.
Oh, time to go back.
Hey guys, I thought of something. I'll be back. Run back across the hall.
Yeah, good luck with the Vegapigme catalog.
And we'll never hear from him again.
I just browse up like 4 floors for anything mentioning sentient weapon in a language I speak.
You unfortunately find nothing.
Okay, I go back to the group. I'm gonna have to spend more time in there looking for this.
All right. Well, to the final library.
The lab. I guess so.
I guess.
All right. So.
Or no, this is the archive. Yeah.
Yeah, into the archive.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way up the up along the way, and of course this fucking page is not the proper size. Give me just 1 second. Alright. So you guys make your way into this room now.
It's Skella Boys.
So, this room, while being yet another gigantic collection of books and now a whole bunch of magical components, crystals, potion vials, this room is very disheveled. A lot of the bookcases are either cracked or broken. There's holes in the floors. The second floor that is up here has collapsed over on the right side. There's like broken tables and papers all over the place. So Calvin walks in and he just looks around and he's like, holy shit. Split up, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't even know where to start.
Well, pick a spot on the map, move your token, and see what you find.
Oh, what? Go to the desks.
I come up here to where the skeletons are. Rattle them, boys.
Okay, Brutus. Brutus found something.
Brutus found something.
I did not roll mine.
Yeah, he found shit.
I found paper.
So yeah, Brutus is going to come over here. And he's going to like bend down and like nudge the skeleton's hand a little bit. And Russell, as Brutus does this, you're going to notice that this skeleton was holding what appears to be a very large crystal in its hand.
Good boy, Brutus. And he's just try to yoink the crystal.
Yeah, I mean, it's a skeleton. It's just there.
Okay, so it's not a actual undead. Okay, good. I'm not gonna get rattled.
Yet.
As I turn around, hey guys, Brutus found something. Holds up a crystal.
Good job, Brutus. They go from the other room.
So what is this crystal?
You take a look at it, and it looks like a giant crystal for you.
It's a shiny rock. Okay. Pocket it.
You see Brutus walk over, and he like nudges your pocket. He starts barking at you.
He could talk.
Oh, he can talk to everybody?
Yeah.
Oh.
He could. Oh wait, no. He can only speak to me. Okay.
Yeah. So Russell, you just hear Brutus like barking at you.
That's really yonky. Let me double check that.
Okay, I just like take out the crystal again, see what happens.
You just hold it in your hand. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, so you don't want me to pocket this. Time to speak, dog.
No, it can talk. It can communicate in common.
To everyone?
Yep. It is to everyone.
Ah. Oh.
It just has the ability to speak common.
All right, so yeah, Brutus will like bark at you and like nudge your pocket as he looks up at you and says, "Parrot, I believe that does indeed happen to be a magical crystal."
A magical crystal?
Indeed.
Alright, let me go talk to one of the magic people.
Which one of the magic people do you talk to is the question.
Sequoia thinks you found an altar.
Let's see, who's closer? 20. 30.
I mean, you have 3 magic people very close to you. Fleur, Calvin, Sequoia. Which one of these magical entities will you choose?
Who knows about magic crystals?
Rock?
I have an inkling.
Sequoia knows about rocks.
I can study it as well.
And you watch as like Sequoia like climbs up over this broken bookshelf. Bring Sequoia your rock. Sequoia, look.
Sequoia, make me a acrobatics check.
I'm so willing to make this check. I have a 1 in acrobatics.
Yeah, so you go to jump up on this bookshelf and...
Well, I'm climbing, I'm not jumping, but...
Yep. Like a couple of boards like snap underneath your feet, but you managed to catch yourself a couple times.
Ooh, that was close. Show Sequoia your rock.
I show the rock.
Alright.
How do I study rock?
I'm gonna walk over at this point. When you're done looking at the rock, Sequoia, hand it to me.
Sequoia holds the rock in both of her hands, looking at it intently. What do you want me to roll, Josh?
Knowledge Arcana?
It's rock? Can I knowledge nature it?
Nope, because this is a magical item.
Damn it. Sequoia's gonna look at it and be like, Sequoia's got nothing, and hands it to Ace.
Okay. I am going to.
I can't make the knowledge checks.
I'm going to detect magic on this rock, focusing specifically on the rock, so I'm not blinded by anything else in the room.
You're blinded for 6 seconds.
Cool. Can I still sense the rock?
Yes, it is extremely magical.
I am going to study it. The full 3 rounds. Detect magic.
Okay. So, let's see. First round, yes, it is indeed a magical item. Second round, the number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent aura. There is only one magical aura, and it is extremely potent. The strength of location of each aura. Rock.
Obviously.
If the items or creatures are bearing the aura are in line of sight, you can make a knowledge arcana check to determine the school of magic involved.
I'm too dumb for this set.
Okay. You are capable of knowing that this rock is emanating a aura of transmutation magic.
Looking up, still blinded. Calvin, rock emanating transmutation.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's like maybe a spot or a hole that is shaped like rock.
You unfortunately, Rusty, are surrounded by a bunch of things that can probably hold a crystal like that. So, Brady, you're calling Calvin over?
Yep.
Yep, that is a rock.
Yeah, but what kind of rock would be here that emanates transmutation?
You're asking me, Ace. I don't deal with.
You're
I don't deal with Arcana magic.
Fine. It's going in the bag for now. Until I can fucking see again.
It's only 6 seconds you're blind. You're fine.
I know. So we have a need of it. It's in the bag.
Alright, what's everybody else doing?
I want to look at this weird altar thingy. Because I can't look at the rock. It's like an aquarium or something.
Nope, that is a cauldron that is filled with some very strange and rotting liquid inside it.
Drink it.
You're gonna drink it?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Is it a crystal or a rock, Josh?
It is a crystal.
Okay.
Sequoia, you take... $17 poison damage.
Where's neutralized poison? I took a neutralized poison.
Congratulations, you drank battery acid.
Sequoia has figured out what this... That was the last of my neutralized poisons. Fuck, gotta make more of those. Sequoia does not suggest drinking goo coffin.
Goo coffin?
I don't know, large metal thing with with weird goo in it. Most likely dead, so goo coffin.
I believe that is called a cauldron.
And a Sequoia know word. Sequoia know what a cauldron is. A cauldron is the small little cooking thing that people use in those places where you all stay.
This is a bigger version of that.
Sequoia like looks at it real intently. Sequoia assumed this was equivalency to what you would call a bath.
I mean, if you want to take a bath in it, feel free.
No, Sequoia has no more neutralized poisons. Granted, we spent a couple days in a row, so I could have theoretically made some.
But unfortunately you didn't say you did.
I'm well aware, and so I'm not going to.
Does anybody have like identify or something?
Nope, just detect magic.
Do I have the
Ooh,
ability to
dang,
know?
that's
I don't
on
think
my
I have the...
spell list.
I don't think I have identify on my list either.
I don't think it's on mine either.
Rusty, did you have it?
Let's see. Identifies a level 1 alchemist spell.
No, it is not on my spell list. Alchemist,
It's not on mine
bard,
either.
psychic, sorcerer, wizard, unchained summoner, witch, or
Magic domain, arcane bloodline, or mystery lore.
Oh yeah, Calvin has it. Huh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of my identify potions then. Whoop.
Oh, so that doesn't blow up.
That's
literally detect magic.
Yeah.
That's the alchemist
Yeah, but
version of
he-
detect magic. Are we serious?
Yeah, but when I drink a potion, or I try to, it blows up.
It literally functions as detect magic, but gives you a +10 circumstance bonus. Made to identify the properties and command words of magic items in your possession.
Oh, Pog.
The spell does not allow you to identify artifacts.
Damn it! Oh wait, no, this isn't an artifact. This is literally just a magic item. All right. Knowledge Arcana at a +10. Hey, that'll do the trick. Calvin's gonna look up suddenly and say, "You know what? I just drank that potion completely out of instinct and didn't blow up."
Bullshit.
Huh. All right, that'll be something to look into.
Haha, fuck you, Russell.
All right, that'll be something to look into later. Anyway, yeah, this is a message stone. A really goddamn complicated one too.
Complicated
wait.
Rocky Talkie.
What was it again, Josh?
It's a message stone.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were identifying. Can I knowledge nature this poison concoction? After I drink it.
It is a shit ton of different alchemical ingredients that have been rotting for decades.
Good. Quality goo. Sequoia takes some. That's quality goo if Sequoia's ever heard it.
So, Calvin, if this is a sending stone, who is it sending to?
I don't know. There is a command word for it though. Adamar? The crystal in his hand is going to light up. And you're going to hear a voice call out or start speaking from the crystal, and it's going to say, okay, I think I got this working. Hello. If you've managed to find this message, well, depending on who you are, will depend on your future course of action here. Well, let me first introduce myself. My name is Alwyn Markley. I am a scientist, a researcher, and a alchemist that belongs to the Genesis Guild. Fifth son to Nicklin Markley, and member of the Markley branch. And if you're reading this, or if you're not reading this, you're hearing this, that's the word, then I'm dead. It's kind of weird to think about that, actually. Sending a message to the future, and whoever's capable of finding the activation word of this, and you guys hear a secondary female voice on the other side of the crystal. It says, "Honey, back on track." Right. So, yeah, there's a small group of people who would actually know this password and who would be able to find this crystal, and so let's go off of that list and start there. You hear the rustle of papers and Dad, hey, yeah, these I hate your boss. He's an asshole. They should have listened to you, because the specimens that you gave us to research, I really have no idea what there possibly can be to neutralize the rapid mutations, the cellular regeneration. It's just, I've never seen an organism or any kind of living being that just functions like these things. So there is a collection of all of our research. You know the place. I really hope you know what you're doing, Dad, because I really don't know what else I can do. With all of these materials at my disposal, and I mean, you sending them to us has been amazing for our research, but I feel like a failure as a son to throw it all away and not come up with any kind of results at all. So, I just hope that you're feeling better and that I'll see you guys soon. Yeah. If you or any of my brothers or my sister who have found this crystal, yeah, thanks for nothing, really.
basically, fuck you.
Pretty much.
We probably... I came to you guys and there was... I would have offered you literally anything. I did offer you all anything. As much as I was allowed to tell you. But, so much for family being there for one another. It's honestly incredibly disappointing in all of you. I mean, Kel, you never heard me out. You're the fucking oldest of all of us, and you're so thick in the skull, it doesn't surprise me that you wanted nothing to do with the alchemist guilds. Iris, I understand that you were busy with your research and, you know, honing your magical skills, and when you went away to Astria, it's just hurt even more. I mean, Dad had a huge collection of books and spells and such. I don't understand why you refuse to have any of his homeschooling, but honestly, I don't really have anything against you. It's just really wished you answered any of my letters. Alexander, you're probably the one who's going to find this crystal out of all of us because you're a rat, and I mean, God forbid something happens to us and, well, you end up here, which wouldn't surprise me. By the way, I know it was you who took Dad's money when we were, like, 12. So, thanks for throwing me under the bus, dick. I can't really stop you from taking anything now, so, have fun, I guess. I'm wasting time. Let's see. Dad, family. Calvin. You are... And you hear the female voice from in the distance again. He's 2, honey. Yeah, 2. At the moment. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that we prioritized work over you. I'm sorry that you were raised under the roof of your grandmother and your grandfather. I'm sorry I failed you as a father. I'm sorry. I really just wish I could be here to watch you grow up. But you're safe, I hope. And if you somehow manage to find this place, then I really just hope you're careful. And whatever path you decided to take down in life, whether you chose to follow the life of the alchemist, or if you followed, I don't know, hell, even if you were a warrior, God forbid. I just really wish I was there to watch you grow up. I really wish I was there with you. I just hope by the time you hear this that the world is a lot safer. Alright. Sorry. Oh boy. We left you a present. If it's still there, I hope it is. If not, well, you can ask your father, you can ask your grandfather, you can ask your Uncle Alex if the rat bastard broke in here. Or you can come across, or if you happen to find him, or if he found you, the next person and the last person I'm going to mention in this message, Fulmic. You asshole.
Boss.
Listen. I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know how you managed to find this place, and I have no idea how you know so much. I mean, hell, let alone... I have no idea how you even function. As a matter of fact, you're one of the strangest individuals I've ever seen. And I know you're not from Astria. I know you're not there. You're not from there. I don't know why you would lie to me, and I have no idea why. Listen. I know you meant no harm. And I know that you're trying to help my dad, and I know you're trying to help us. What your end goal is, I don't know. Whatever the hell you want, I don't know, but I need you. I really just wish you were fucking honest with me. But, yeah, that's all I gotta say. I gotta get back to work. Dad, I'm sorry I failed you. Calvin, be safe. Then the crystal's light is gonna dim and eventually completely fade.
And then it's really quiet as everyone sits there and stares for long moments.
Yeah.
So Sequoia is confused. Were they here? Or were they a rock? Also, Josh, I take it these skeletons are just skeletons on the floor?
Yes.
Or they're not like, oh, the wicked skeletons?
No, they're human skeletons.
So I'm guessing the skeletons up
Sequoia
there
markers.
are...
Yeah. That's what I'm guessing, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, now I
Vanya's gonna-
feel bad. Oh, now
Well,
I
friend
feel
Calvin, we have good news and bad news.
Vanya's gonna give Calvin a little
Friend Calvin,
hug.
we have found your parents.
Oh, and I
And
just pried that crystal out of his hand. Oh no.
I'm going to pull the crystal out of the bag of holding and hand it to Calvin.
No, Calvin's been holding that this whole time.
The crystal from up there? I put it in the bag of holding earlier. The strong emanation transmutation one?
No, that was playing the message.
Yeah, that's what was playing the message, Brady.
God, Brady, pay attention.
I was paying attention. I thought there was another
You
crystal
never did
because
that.
I specified that I put it in the bag. If you look in party loot, it's in the bag.
Being there now. Delete. Sequoia would just be like, well, friend Calvin, we have good news and bad news. We've successfully located your parents.
Did anybody even try to
The bad
identify
news,
whether?
they have sadly passed on.
Did anybody try to identify the bodies if there's a male and a female
Oh, Sequoia
skeleton?
can. Doo-doo-doo. Sequoia looks at the bodies. Sequoia, with her deep knowledge of anatomy and watching a lot of bones when sick as a kid.
Yeah, you're very clearly able to tell that this is indeed a male and a female skeleton.
Oh shit.
Vanya's gonna give Calvin a hug.
Sequoia has worse news. Are all their bones there?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say no. I'm playing fetch with Bruno in the little corner.
No.
But no.
Oh no.
Sequoia, give me a perception roll.
To be fair, bones are a really good alchemical component. Oh god. It's always bad when I have to do things that are important. The last two are their goddamn 30s. What a fucking 8.
Sequoia, you do happen to find something else.
What does Sequoia find? Is it a ring?
No, you happen to find a piece of parchment with writing on it that strangely looks like it was
Don't tell me what it says. I can't read.
it was written in blood.
I'm gonna sniff it. Smell irony?
Yes.
Corey's kind of like walked back over to Calvin. So Sequoia, not sure this is best of times, but Sequoia found paper near corpses of parents. And it's written in blood. But Sequoia cannot read, so Sequoia cannot tell you what it says.
So the three of you that are still standing over there, Ace, Vanya, and Calvin, will look down at the piece of paper, and yes, this is written in blood, but it is the first thing in this entire goddamn building that you found that is written in common. And it reads three things. Or two things, sorry. Destroy the heart.
You.
It reads, destroy the heart. And run from the flies.
Eh?
Hmm.
I mean, they kill most organisms, must destroy the hearts, but run from the flies? Interesting. Mayhaps there's more advanced forms of the parasites. Maybe this is about the parasites?
Astrosis, Russell, what are you guys doing?
Still looking around.
Can Brutus, Astrosis, Russell, and Flora give me another perception roll? All right. So, Calvin is finally gonna shake his head and all right. I don't. Yeah, I don't really know where to go from here.
You're muted.
Why don't we keep investigating and see what we can find here for a little longer, and then mayhaps go back and see if we can find Volnek, or perhaps talk to Eris or Iris. I forget which one.
Didn't the note say something about a gift?
Yeah, it did, but there's nothing here.
Maybe. What if it's in another section? After all, we haven't been to the lab yet.
To be fair, we should also probably stop Russell's pirate captain individual for maybe looting this place more, perhaps, so we can find what they were talking
It
about.
could be in the residential section too.
Do we split the party?
Where do you think your parents would put something for you?
I wish I knew.
Well, let's check the lab and then we can go to the residential area.
All right, Sequoia, Vanya, Ace. Roll me perception.
Oakley dokley.
There we go. Back to normal.
Let it be known, that's the second time I've rolled in that 20 in perception tonight.
Yeah.
Today's the evening you see things, Rusty.
Apparently.
Oof. All right, so you guys walk around. You guys look at stuff. You guys start looking around again, but unfortunately, like with all the disheveledness, like everything is out of order. Everything is all over the place. You guys don't find any other like to note magical items or nothing similar to like the crystal or whatever. So you guys decide to go ahead, call it and make your way out until Vanya.
E.
You do have a magical affinity. You're an oracle.
Yes, I do.
Something in your gut says...
I think Source is the only person in the party.
Something in your gut says to just, look back, take one more good look around. And that gut feeling turns out to be correct. As you turn around, look around, and you notice on the ground, like as you guys are heading out the door, like just over here underneath some of this rubble here, you happen to find what appears to be a journal.
Hold on a moment, guys.
Okay.
And Vanya's gonna approach.
You head on over, you bend down and pick up the journal, and well, that's exactly what it is. It appears to be a handwritten journal by somebody with very elegant handwriting, and you can read it.
Oh boy.
As the entire journal is written in Elvish.
Oh my god, you've used every language in the game, basically, at this point, Joshua.
But yeah, I'm gonna slowly look at it, and as I'm walking back to party, kind of skimming through it.
Okay. From what you're able to gather, this journal was actually written by Calvin's mother. Calvin's mother, Zalaria. And the journal basically just starts off with, her introducing herself, and explaining in the journal that it's written word for word. It's annoying having to write this journal in a language that I just learned, but Nicklin, of course, being his ever-genius self, is requiring all of our notes to be scrambled in case of any kind of security breach.
Calvin, this is from your mother.
Oh. It's in Elven. Oh my god, I can read this. Okay. Well, let's see here. My mom goes to explain that... Oh. So, apparently, my grandfather... That's incredibly inconvenient, actually. So, yeah, my grandfather has all of... Like, everything in this building is written in different languages. And that's done on purpose. Let's see here. And... Okay. Once again, I thought that this place belonged in Eaglefront, but I apparently was mistaken. This is, in fact, the Markley Stronghold.
This is your ancestral claim?
Yes, yeah. This would have served as a base of operations for anybody that lived in at any time in our family. I'm guessing this is only meant for, you know, members of my family who kept the the blood name. So, going off of that logic, it's mine.
So what do you want to do with it?
Fuck if I know. Let me skip a couple of pages here. My mom's been keeping this journal for quite a while. Actually, this entry here is back when they were on their honeymoon. Just gonna flip through a couple of pages. Yep, here it is. Here's the day I was born. Looks like my dad were in this one. How far does it go? I'm just gonna fucking turn the whole thing over, just open the last couple of pages. Let's see here. Oh, hey, guys.
Hmm?
Yes.
Listen to this. Our research was impeccable today as another shipment of deliveries came through with some of the necessary ingredients that we needed in order to take this next step towards our grand endeavor. And with Fulmic's assistance, we managed to take one step closer to our end goal, and hopefully within the next several months we should be able to come up with the end. With the parasitic evolutionary stage at stage 1 right now, we're able to hold them all back. However, Nicklin has been getting increasingly worse. As even some of I've noticed more and more healers coming into the stronghold day by day. He turns the page at a new entry, pops up, and it reads, I was eavesdropping on Nicklin's conversation with Fulmic again. They're talking about some sort of a hunt. I didn't catch all the details, but Nicklin was continuously talking about some kind of stone. And Fulmic was explaining to him the properties of the item. I should probably ask Nicklin about this later, but fortunately my timer's about to go off. And another page turn and an entry reads, I'm not entirely sure what these items are that Fulmic has us creating, but some of these ingredients are some things that I've never even heard of before. Let alone some of the legendary items that are in this list. How he's obtaining them, I'm not sure. I don't entirely trust the guy, but he's incredibly knowledgeable and he's been keeping Nicklin alive. I just don't want anything to happen. I'm guessing she meant to say happen. Just something. Everything just cuts off there. Where did Fulmic say that he was going?
After
Mentioned
Arrows.
arrows.
He was going after Eros, right?
Sequoia does
Yeah.
not remember. Yes, that's the last thing Sequoia remembers him saying he would do.
Yeah.
After we gave him the general location where we first encountered him.
So
Sequoia feels we have made
that would be back over
a grave
in
mistake in trusting Fulmic.
Kratide or Wolf, around Kratide / Wolf Hall, around that area.
But there was no sun. So that therefore leads to believe that it means that Sequoia was brought down in the Underdark. Calvin's gonna pick up.
Sequoia never thought about that.
Calvin's gonna take out his map of both the surface world and the Underdark. And he's gonna lay the Underdark map over the surface world. If we were to lay both maps and compare the landscape of where they match up, well, between those two surface world cities where we lost and found Sequoia, Dolduar is our target.
So is that our next destination?
It should be.
If it's,
Arrows is in danger.
if it's where we'll find Fulmic, that's where we're going.
That's where we need to be.
Fulmic knows something.
He knows more than he lets on.
Fulmic seems to have known the answer all along.
Question is he working with us or
Sequoia
against
fears
us?
that Fulmic is the reason why we are on the scavenger. Sequoia fears that Fulmic is the reason we were on scavenger hunt to begin with.
I don't think that's the case. I really do think that Fulmic is a nice guy and all, but he definitely knows a lot more than he's leading on to. And he's been around for long enough. I mean, hell, he knows my parents.
He seemed quite close with your grandfather.
And according to my mom,
That's at least
according to my mom, he was keeping him alive. Probably to help him do something. Probably establish the
He
hunt.
is, according to himself, a healer.
Something is.
Maybe.
I don't know. We have to go to Duldar. Something. We have to talk
Doesn't
to
add up.
Fulmic.
Yeah.
To Fulmic.
Sequoia concurs.
Agreed.
And then what about the lab here?
Oh. I guess we can just leave it for now.
I remember my captain's here, so
Yeah, what do you want to do about that?
As if on cue, you guys hear the sound of clanking metal and heavy footsteps, and eventually heavy breathing. This place is really big. Woo. Woo.
is he running?
Ooh. Ah. One moment.
You are severely out of shape.
I'm a captain of a fucking pirate ship, lad. Ah.
I think it's because
Ah. He's just gonna reach into his jacket, take a swig from his flask, and say, "Oh, that's better." So, question actually. Not quite sure if it's a problem or not. There was this weird little thing in, one of the chambers. Looked like a giant worm of some kind.
Huh?
I didn't notice you.
Go on.
It kind of shrieked at me, and then
Yeah, we gotta go.
ran into the walls. I don't know if that's a thing of concern or...
That's the thing of
Very
concern.
much so.
Fuck.
Fatally so.
Give me perception rolls.
I like the idea that we all
God
just
damn,
turn around and
Fabio,
start
what's up
running,
with your
catching this guy.
perception tonight?
Captain, what did you find? Like,
It
like,
was
how?
just this little freaking six-legged bug thing.
We're screwed.
Show us where.
How long has it been?
No, we're leaving. Don't show us where.
I think it's not show us where. I think it's coming towards us.
Yeah.
So
He brought them here.
Sequoia, Vanya, you guys, with the captain,
Wait,
standing.
not me?
Where the fuck is yours? Russell. Yes,
Where
Russell.
the
29.
Yeah, Russell, you too. Sorry, it got buried.
And Brutus.
And Brutus. Brutus 20 no, not Brutus.
Same perception as Vanya.
Oh yeah, I guess so, Brutus, yeah. So with the captain standing in the doorway, yeah, you guys happen to hear the sound of a shriek off in the distance. And then suddenly, as if a tidal wave washing over everybody again, you get a very, very unwelcome feeling as the hairs on the back of your neck start standing up. And a feeling of dread washes over you guys.
Bow yourself. We have contact.
As the hive calls. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay.
Russell, your captain is fired.
Fun.
It's kind of strange.
Captain's
He's been
an
here
idiot.
for so long and hasn't learned of the parasites yet.
Yeah, he's been here for so long and he doesn't fucking know jack shit about the parasite. Granted, it's like a state secret, I guess.
He knows about their existence. He's never seen them before.
Yeah, because
True.
he's been on the surface. Not on. This is his. I'm guessing first time underground.
Yeah, this is his first time traveling this close to the front lines of the Underdark. He's been lucky enough to have never seen a parasite, and now,
Well, that's not the change.
and now, he's
What?
triggered the flight or fight response of a buglin. So, the hive has called.
Those little fuckers always choose violence.
They cry for mommy,
They really do.
and mommy
Yeah,
comes to help.
that raises a huge concern, considering how close it is to Higdan.
The city?
Yes. How close it is to the city from the updated map.
Oh.
It's like
But to be fair, they did say that they had samples brought.
We're doomed.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
So, any questions?
At the moment, not really.
No.
All right, I'm just making sure because that was quite a lot that I dropped on you guys.
What's
Yeah.
one of Avalon's air? What is one of Avalon's airships doing here?
Havoc.
Havoc. But we'll save that one
Chaos.
off screen.
Yes, that's
We'll
about
save that
right.
discussion off screen.
No, you guys can discuss that here. Like, give me like
Yeah, I know.
fucking talk. What's on your minds?
Alright, so I need to ask, is this the same person from Luravara?
If you're talking about who the captain was describing,
No,
Yes.
yes, yes, he was describing Rovina.
Oh, so she's
Oh,
already
yeah,
making her
Ravina.
rounds. God.
it's a very Ravina move.
Yeah.
How do you know that's not when she first arrived here?
From what it sounds like, that's what it does sound like.
Yeah.
We don't.
And then from here, or from then, she goes to Lulavara.
Yeah, everybody splits up and whatnot.
So the question is, who do you think
Much
we're
I
gonna-
would love to discuss things. I need to go to bed.
You're good.
That means who in Ravina's party in
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Dun dun dun.
Is it full mech?
Fuck no.
Are you sure?
Considering that.
Or is full mech an elemental or eternal?
I want
Full
to
mech
say.
might be an eternal.
Yeah, I might want to say eternal.
You want to hear what I have an idea of? What if we're making a philosopher's stone?
That's what I think too.
That's what I'm guessing. As soon as I heard stone, I'm like, philosopher?
Philosopher's stone?
It's something that requires a lot of high level
Legendary, mythical.
Materials.
materials. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Only time will tell.
guess everybody will have to continue watching in order to find out.
Yeah.
So everyone, thank you very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah.
See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.